See, Folly, this is a price you have to pay for having employment. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, Iris. Hello, Oku. Hi, Jojo. How are you all doing? I am Archie, a co-detective. And, I posted it on my Discord. But I may have done the entirety of Railway 1 already. I ended up having to... I gotta be honest, I was completely carried by Ryoshu. I level had her 60 because I'm gonna be using her. And I think for Kanto 9, I'm gonna prepare a team of the Nurse Fighters and House of Fighters. Just so we can have a... I think it's cool to have a team that is fitting to the Kanto. Don't you think? Also, hi Carmen, terrifying to see you on my YouTube. Yes, we're gonna be playing Spring Cultivation tonight. The new Soul skin is quite cool. I saw the new skin. How are you supposed to get it? Do you get it from the event? You have to buy it? No, doesn't seem so. Okay. Oh, this is a 3 voucher. I need more 4 vouchers to level up. There is so much to do. Oh, Refractario. This. Yeah, this is one I still cannot do because I'm gonna need to do the Kanto first. But it is what it is. I am not worried too much about my soul. The skin that I really want for my soul is here. Fast? No. Incorp, Drifting Blade. This one. This is what I really want for my soul. Why we don't have it, we gonna have to wait. It looks so cool here. Not gonna lie, I thought Lei Hang was a bit of a... Not exactly a fraud, but I understand why people glaze him now. You want to spend your lunacy on the road and hit the banner next week? Going to be first Primo ID. See? I kinda want to eventually have a decent Tremor team. Especially because I wanna be able to use this someday. And I do want the Merceau that also does Tremor. So maybe? No, you're not understanding, Yoku. I wasn't calling Merceau a fraud. Lei Hang a fraud. First of all, I wasn't calling it a fraud. I was saying that he is in... Despite how much hyped he is, he's not all that. He wasn't, at least when I saw it, he was way more of an asshole than I thought he would be. But the fight was quite tough, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. He spent like 5 seconds just like doing nothing but killing civilians, and I'm like, this is y'all's goat? Bros onto nothing. He showed up, say some cryptic shit about Ryoshu, kills a guy in the first part of the family hierarchy and leaves. And I'm like, okay, this is what y'all are glazing for? And then we get to the end of, like midway to part 3, and he does that bullshit. I'm sorry, I gotta say, that, oh, take a hit from me thing. That was bullshit. Bro is a shitter. That's y'all's goat, but I understand. I completely understand. I also get some water, gonna be a lot of reading. That is true. I do a lot of reading anyway, but I do have some water. I bought my bottle of water with me. Just finished 3 hours of yard work and ready to crumble to dust. Holy shit. Yeah. Lay down and get some rest, Rogue. Alright, let's Spring Cultivate. Let's teach Yashishun how to be a family hierarch. I have a question. How old is Yashishun? Honglu is like mid... Honglu should be mid-20s or late 20s, right? 90 years old? There is no way Yashishun is 90 years old. She's younger than Honglu. And Honglu is like late 20s if he was alive before Lobcorp. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jai Wanchun, and her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. And at the center, oh, you're still here, you... I cannot say the word I was gonna say for her. At the center of all sat Yashishun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone? Jai Wanchun seated next to the hierarchy seat upon which Sichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the house, lawyers of each family, their practice members, and she nods slightly, acknowledging the awkward presence. How is the magic bus, lady? And little Chishun's guests to stay here at our H car is to be extended without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from K Corp? What's up with her acting like she is any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Yashishun, the family hierarchy itself, presiding over its official assembly. Clearly, she's using the practice of assisting the hierarchy to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Yes, we're all aware, Venerable Farmer Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of greatest import, the mementos of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for K-Corp, Venerable Farmer Jamu and always written missives to confer such matters to me. Yashishun's around 25, 26 years old, I think. Okay, she's just sharp. Something about it smells suspicious, but you already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the quorum. Thus, as naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the valuable Jasper's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene to how to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that you consider yourself to be the main character of the scene or something. Your Grace, that a befits your station, Lady Guachu. We are all impressed by your ultimate dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly... Oh, you! Hardly take you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Guachu. Oh, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praise of your expertise, Lady Guachu. How about you lick her boots, too? Responses to response are just protracted, only obstacles instead of arrogant. As heads of some of the houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces following the Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting with the family hierarchy. Yeah. Split second, Cloud Hare guy tipped hair. Yeah, I saw Wang's out there for a second, and then I immediately had to skip. Bro scares me. Very well then. Shall we welcome Yashishun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarchy? Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Yashishun's precious middle sours as Ashan unceremoniously cut her off herself with introduction. Aren't you the family hierarch? Tell them to cut her head off or something. First on the agenda is the assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that may have tabled far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, partially amnesty policy. Hold on, Big Sister Wanchan. Oh, that's a lot of tasks. Passing to this. Oh. Last time I checked, Yashishun didn't want to become elder too. That is fair. She does not want to be here, but still. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before construction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large state assignments regardless of their performance the previous quarter. I should start as a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these powers are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn in favor of lining the pockets of select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before I continue, Jichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hangguan has been racing to the, lack of a better word, rock bottom. Rock bottom. I have too many years of League of Legends in my brain. Clearly, it demonstrates Hangguan's concern and lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongguan once again. Facials, cut off their heads, all of them. Family yeah, okay, that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Oh, they're trying to stage a coup. Stage of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension of the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slanders are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy qualities when this decline has coincided precisely for ascension? It really makes a difference when they're not wise, huh? Jai Wanchun was somehow turning the room against Shishun, without presenting a single shred. Sorry, I clicked on reflect. Jai Wanchun was somehow turning the room against Shishun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who single-handedly taken H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative for any families present, stepped up to point out how Shishun's swift actions were finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right upon Hongguan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered their forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daguanyuan. She hadn't somehow any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongguan's board of directors, the heads of each family averted their eyes, though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Yeah, this is basically like politics 101. Doesn't really matter how good you are, it matters like if you are lining the right pockets in the end. So you take yourself to be qualified individual for that responsibility, Shishun? Very well then, proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records of Hongguan's singularity-related business, your calculations in next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, Damn, they're kinda cooking my girl, not gonna lie. Exactly. And I don't think Yashishun's used their tongue this way. The venerable hierarch has not received any data prior to the meeting. You must now be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the story of Hongyuan has family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan historical statistics. Ah, you evil woman! She must have known how the previous family hierarchies were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information to Zhang Huang's worm or something equivalent. And she's using it to target Shishun's weakness, not only asking questions she, the first family hierarchy without the Enam worm, Anamna worm, that's such a hard word to say, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility is tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, a match only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, evidently, unprepared to the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote to motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the higher-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. My heart sank. Hello, little cockroach. Hello, Pablo. So they're going after Shishun's power. So this is the picture Jia Shishun's wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchy stammering and stumbling to her first meeting, the total near unanimous lack of support from the HCAR board of directors. Yeah, whatever jargon she's on about, this is where they got an ounce of respect for the Last of Us. Never trust twats over... Twat. It's so fucking British. Never trust twats over obsessed with numbers optimizations. They'd be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see what's useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make your frustration any more obvious, you know? My eyes wouldn't leave it. Would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. See, I love Heathcliff. Bro is ready to throw hands with the entirety of H-Corp for Jia Shishun. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarchy's power will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarchy in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way too. The assembly will now consider the vote of motion of no... Oh, you're already starting! Any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Shishun on the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. She family... Oh, you bitch. Of course you don't. I thought you were friends, brother! I am never trusting you again. Aww. The arrest of the previous family heads seems to have emerged, have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed so interested in staying in Jai Wenchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner coming with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch it to dot. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this lie, Don Quixote. You're walking all over Shishun like she's not even here. Forsooth! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to speak Old English. He'd prefer Jackyu. Well, I think everybody would prefer Jackyu. Jackyu is like the ultimate living form of the city in my view. Cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? They're taking two completely different forms of action. Didn't you say you wanted to betray LCB and Dawn for him? I wouldn't say betray would be a betrayal, you know? I say think of it more like an apprenticeship kind of deal, you know? follow him around for a few days, understand how he thinks, understand how he works, you know, and then like come back with maybe a month or two. How about that? That would be better for everybody, including for the people of LCD. I could produce like 2 months if necessary. Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah. Let's go on 3 at the same time. What are they gonna do? There are no objections. 1, 2. Assembly will put this resolution to vote in amount and 3. Objection! Bloody hell, have you gone mental? Sinclair is too tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Huh? Don Quixote is I'm sorry. Her face here is so funny. Don Quixote is still firmly in her seat, gave the post-Clive proud stand, and rubbed her nose. Yo, Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting favor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. Oh my god. This has to be Don Quixote playing the ultimate prank on Sinclair. So funny. Don't hit in that speed face. Exactly. I try not to laugh, bro. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened here, Don Quixote? We're going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction to the official shadows, borrowing the titles of the elusive red gaze of the Department of LCC. Disputes is a session of power of such a high-level government that hardly ever resolved the rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? This is actually like Sancho say. I imagine old 3 Canto 7 Don Quixote would do the same as Sinclair did, but this is 100% Sancho saying, yeah, how about we go to the official means first? Why you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? Happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess it just assumes this whole Limbus company rolls now. This is so funny. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Vision's guests. Withdraw your objection, we will consider it as a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shishun demonstrate her aptitude by the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? That's a gubby. Dante, I think this is now the time for you to step in. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. Oh, I'm just closing my water bottle. Can? How could anyone? When we all had a very clear view of perpetuation? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jabayu donated the coins received from Jakyu to you. Essentially, you pretty parted your way to victory. Were you breathless? No, I was drinking from a water bottle. I wanted to close it before I could start talking again. Also, hi. Pity party. And for your ascension, Jakyu and those outsiders from Upstart Company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Previously to comment. okay. Oh! I get the joke now. I'm stupid. It's hard thing. Do you believe I have never seen that meme like with sound? I usually hear that meme with... I only see the image and never actually listen to it. I was like, hi dude. We are in a... Excuse me, sir. Dude, we are in an official proceeding to find who is gonna be the next hierarch of China. This is important business. Has there been a single victory attained by your own hand in the entire process? But have not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation in her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in her audience, both heaven and her like an unwitting buffoon. That must be someone you confused before. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jaiwanshan's merciless dismantling of gesture. Oh! Hello! Yet, I see the point. A hierarch with her grace. It's only demonstrate her already established qualifications for all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. How will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Damn. See, Jack used the goat. Even his like retainer is straight up cooking them. You have said it yourself. No. That the vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? Sinclair saved by the gong, or should I say, the Zygong. Huh? That's a +1, right? I almost think that's even a +2. That was a good joke. It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, facial packs, and the Jelan guards. So it would remove her POW and Jew, her cannon and chariot, before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if such the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Vtuber's abilities? You must know the consequence of failing these matches, no? It would be an animal's one-sided end to a vote of no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, you wanderers don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence of the listeners, a clear, carefree, and defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. Oh, that's not true at all, Big Sister Yuan-chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Chishun as she does. Which, I don't think Chishun has all the confidence in herself. His wide eyes sat directly and unblinkingly into Jai Yuan-chun's. It occurred to me this might be his way of expressing anger. The child? How dare he stare me down like that? And you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent right and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences such recalcitrance would be no different than those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, excuse yourselves now. Wait, Zygon turns around to Ardos with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. You may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a task to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarchy. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom they may be. Learning from a pepper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long to search for one such a master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Donkey One's walls. It might take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your power's family hierarchy to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacked down. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jajishun's masters each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zygon gestured confidently toward the sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Wait, the sinners are gonna have to teach Jajishun? What are the sinners gonna teach her? Like, okay, she's gonna know a lot about fixers by the end of like a day with Don Quixote. But I don't think that's gonna help much. 12 teachers. You know what, let me get one ball, just so we don't waste energy. Teach her how to fight. I mean, we could, but at the same time, Altis could teach her like military strategy. We were planning to train Yashishun anyway, but since we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the SU was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? God, I love her. Of course not, Yashishun. Of course not, Shishun. Big Sister Wanchun's an old snake. Just giving her 30 days at the perfect stage for my downfall. I can't see until you see what Ishi and Merceau have to teach her. That's a great question. What could... it will be very interesting to see like what can Merceau teach her. I can see Ishmael teaching her about like navigation and maybe like knots and stuff like that. What could Merceau teach her? That's gonna be interesting. But Shishun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone would dare to underestimate you? So much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on everything that I had. That's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified with the family hierarchy and just right. Quite much luck into this position. Shishun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit already got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Now you have to grow too! Just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. Well, you're already better than the people who didn't survive, so... I'm afraid the responsibility of family hierarchy might be too much. Your self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation for your previous interaction. The heck, Shishun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You ever had the audacity to pretend to not know who you are, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got her skin back then, huh? So, Shishun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Wanchu is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the body directors have been consing up to each other for a long time. It's the implication that her statements on her influence were true. Yep, it's true. Before she left for K-Corp, Big Sister Wanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to her assemblies. If we were to let them hold a vote on their confidence, They're going to this word vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Pixie's like Yuan see, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for is in H Corp's prosperity. It's Daguan Yuan. And I know that it's all something to do. It has all something to do with its ties to K Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure it already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? That's why I spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is I want to change H Corp. To be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I have to prove myself like this and only in 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! So it's decided, huh? You just need Fall to deliver the bad news, so to summarize, the responsibility of training Qishun to win these matches, I mean Zamorphos tests, upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Judgment's control, by the way, and probably a trap within the next 30 days, is ours. You have to explain that, Sode. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when I put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Pretty, Thomas impressed upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't my idea at this time. Sinclair started blinking as a Don Quixote estimate her death. Please, Lord, Sode. I don't think the negotiation's going well. Yes, and I understand that as well. By the 8th time. As always, Sode was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days. During which the sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We best everything up again and... What? Limbus company has always going for me here in the Miss Sinclair was fully expecting her to go wild on him. And assist Miss Jashishun's acclimatize herself to responsibilities of family hierarchy was always part of her plan. Well, I'm sure glad I took false advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. Never thought I had so many 9 separate disciplinary lists and reports back during J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he was left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position, which must still be on rather nice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he put them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan-chan's hand. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe, who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. To challenge her head on. You know, that's a great point actually. If you are being challenged by someone who works through intrigue, you might as well like challenge them face on in a challenge that they can't like reject, right? Besides, this is not giving you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguan. This is also a prime opportunity for Jashishun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but Are we not even going to consider that it might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because we will not fail. Not with us, aid your efforts. Also, were you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Yashishun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. I'm not sure. I think at this point I have to agree. Before I note our plan, I have to agree with Aldis here. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Aldis, that is unstated mired in narrowed vision, rife with tactile refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. So, you must be the one placed last at the scale. Damn! you don't need to go for the heart like this, Egon. Holy shit! she clocked him as last place so easily. You didn't need to like straight up murder him like that. Yeah, she's talking about the checkup intervalo and the power rankings. Exactly. Just don't say anything, bud. Let's not stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate her merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid her failings. As long as the student's willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace his teaching, seek from out those who we come across. Just what the heavens are you doing? What are you doing though? I was preparing a lesson plan for young Chichu, our family hierarchy. How you sure gotten that fast? What are these yellow warming things here? Power is giving out this perfect excuse to shit on inners now. But wasn't she like... What was her position again? Wasn't she like third? Because it was Sancho first. Wasn't it like Don Quixote? Do you remember what the order is? I remember that Yi saying was last, Don Quixote was first. Dragor was out of the scale for reasons we don't know yet. And Merceau was very up high. I remember Faust being surprisingly high too. Yeah, sure got that fast. What are those yellow wormy things here? I think Altis was second. That is very interesting. Altis being the second strongest out of everyone when she was like with her full power outside of obviously Don Quixote. That's very cool. Haha! It's a star! Tico ticking in its radiance! According to the sketch you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. Less of which could require cooperation from T-Corp. I love that Merceau's like, don't even like say, this is impossible, you're wrong. He's very pragmatic about it. It's like, we're gonna have to call T-Corp on that one. Okay, there we go. Don Quixote, Altis, Ryoshu, Merceau. I thought Merceau was third actually. House, Honglu, Rodion, Heathcliff. I think it's very interesting that Faust is in front of Honglu and that Rodion is in front of Heathcliff. Now that I have, I am looking like a little bit clearer on this power scale, I think there's some pretty interesting implication. Yeah, Gregor was left out. Even when we find out about Ryoshu's power level, all this being above her. If House of Spiders Ryoshu is supposed to be Ryoshu at her full power, and she's already like that, what the fuck is Altis gonna do when we reach Kanto 11? I am terrified of what she's gonna be like. Sylvia, mistake was fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Saigon was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild, artistic merit upon the curriculum for usual crescent moon eyes. That's what I mean. Exactly. Wait, is that supposed to be Zingong's primates? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I do not to be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thank you for putting your faith in us, Zygong. Zygong? We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. Our understanding could have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. She had zero faith in us. And look how that turned out. I'm gonna drink some water. When we're gonna get like... Altis has a gunblade, right? We're gonna get to Gento 11 and she's gonna do that limit break from Final Fantasy VIII when there's a sword that is bigger than the world. That's like a laser sword. I think it's called Blaststone or something. As soon as I mark opponents, they appear. Exactly. Another student. Before I Altis capable of wielding a left gear. There is a possibility that not only she might be able to wield a left gear, but it might be... So we have... yeah, I'm pretty sure that eventually they all are gonna be. But we're talking about like free company. What are the chances that Altis manifested ego before joining Limbus company and cannot do that anymore? We know that it has been very implied and pretty much confirmed at this point that Mersault started before joining Limbus company, right? I think I'm thinking way too far ahead. Catchphrase. Yeah, it's possible. I see that you all have individually worked your lesson plans per Zygong's request. Oh, she's adorable! That's Zilu? That's like... That's the 2000 HP assassin that kicked our asses before? And she has a bunny badge. She's adorable. I love her. I'm sorry, to what, Oku? Oku, do you want to, like, elaborate on that? Or maybe I shouldn't ask for elaboration. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the seniors. Damn. The accusation here. Japanese person said they wanted to taste her breast milk saying it would taste like chocolate milk. That's... I will refrain from saying anything about that. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... Oh, Altis is racist, I see. It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Found to vid? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Hold on. Let me check something here. What the fuck am I reading? Yeah, I think Japanese Twitter is a little bit insane about Zilu. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are those papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got into making lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed his big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the effort, the momentous effort to drawing up this lesson plan. Of her. Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Oh. Fucked up. Went too far. Right, sorry! Leave a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? Quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself, you got some on my arm! Painting, Zilu? And trails clothing the world. Wait, girl, don't tell me you were weak to... Now you know how our status appreciate the assets at the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu trembled briefly, what Iron Paper must have given her quite a shock. You are like an assassin, you are a warrior. What the fuck is Ryoshu doing that can make like a top assassin from like a wing tremble? My mind wandered for a moment. Maybe this is the opposite though. Maybe she didn't stumble because she was surprised. This is dangerous to be used in a lesson. Does it go to the discard pile? Weak sauce. Weak sauce, so funny. Zilu crumped up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with your left hand when situation calls for it. Chapter 2, Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practice. Oh, Gregor looks so proud of that one. I'm so sad. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Burger Arm is Totally Cool. Oh, I would go out drinking with you, Gregor. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. And when this has to give a bit of paradigm shift, where we can now come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. And which will show a war that we can carry on with our lives, no matter the kind of war we have. Scarred. Next. Poor Gregor. Zilu quickly flipped to the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading to borrow of words, sticks and stones will break their bones, so let's add words to pile. Hold on, Altis, did you write a story about... Gregor's one was so sad. I want to give him a hug. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard he falls to their knees and beg me to stop. Altis, do you want to teach Yashishun to the great people? I mean, I know a lot of people would be... Ryoshi's a better shit talker. I am not sure. Ryoshu 100% knows better, like, insult. But I think Altis would be better at hitting them where it hurts, you know? Sure, Ryoshu is like more descriptive and know a lot of more bad words, but Altis would straight up hit you where it hurts you, I think. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. Altis isn't really difficult to learn. I have concluded from my Hare Turtle observation that Yashishun is an individual of great promise in this field. Altis knows that Yashishun could be good at like insulting people. Damn. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make me the best brawler or the best family highlight out of me? They don't seem quite interested, but Yashin's vehement veto eventually overruled that suggestion. No! Yashin, you need to learn how to talk people down. So you can, like, tell people to eat shit without them knowing, you know? You know, a bit of work. I can see, I could see that working. That's a good plan. I can't believe Yashin denied that. Damn. On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Scarred. Fionki! Where for? She doesn't even gonna acknowledge it? Come on! Wait, that would be very useful for someone who do presentations. I don't know. I feel like this is biased. The art of yapping. She is gonna be like the head of the family. She needs to know how to yap. Sometimes to insult people, sometimes to make sure the audience has his eyes on her. I feel y'all are being too mean to my women here. I think it's right. Oh, really now? Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and reflection, and paradoxic ally fractured idea of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door. Yes, saying? Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Yoshu advised to truncate the lesson title would have been taken in earnest. Yeah, you're saying I'm sure that would be a lot of interesting stuff there. But you really need to know how to title your stuff better. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug when the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice and we would have been moving just steps ahead. I didn't know out and out culprit. Oh my god. The title was very ideal, yeah. You know, I saw a post on Twitter recently talking about Ishmael. Ishmael does give me the vibe of someone that has like HDAD of some kind, like of some level. She kept riding here, didn't stop. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. OCD, yeah, thank you. And the Shattered went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie and chewing to your mouth. Okay. Special use when getting a lecture. Let's bet. Is this Heathcliff or Rodion? This has to be Rodion, right? Hey, if you get good at it, you can do it with nuts too. So it was you who made scrunchy noise in our last meeting. What is that? Who drew this? What? No! You take me for an amateur? That's no help. The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you right into someone bad-mouthing you. Oh! Okay, the most important part of this art, Flash, a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. Helps to make them convince yourself that smiling so brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dungy ones, people who hated him. See. This Can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice as well as prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether staying complete stillness for a week is a priority on my Signet family hierarchy. I mean, okay, maybe standing still for a week is obviously, like, not necessary. But knowing how to control your expressions or maintaining a neutral expression when someone is, like, talking shit to you or something like that, I imagine that would be, like, incredibly important to a family hierarchy. That is something that Mercer could teach. It was gonna be so total. I imagine at the end of this, like, Zillow... Do you remember how in the last April Fools, Yuri gets tired of the kids and just becomes a bongi? At the end of the spring cultivation, Zillow is gonna distort and kill us. This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Check shit. Shut off and grab your weapon. Yep, always gotta read the footprint. It's my philosophy that treason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an special part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But their focus is not developing the hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. In the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational, self-interest-driven societies. There's a chef and... They just called Heathcliff a thug. I mean, when you read that paper, you can't really blame Zillow here. Bro is really not helping himself. You going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Seems the same trouble hindered both. Seems the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in the title must be added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. They really are like the same soul, huh? They are the same people. After she had gone through the majority of lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighted with the gravitas of someone who's been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. Thought I could get good at it. So, I guess because I'm pretty happy given an opportunity like this. Oh, that is pretty cool. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. I have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but they're always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like where I was yesterday more? Damn. I was, at the beginning of the game, I was so sure that Sinclair was gonna turn out to be evil. Or have some, like, fucked up sadistic side. But turns out that no, he is just like, he really is like a baby bird. Trying to grow. Also, incredible characterization for Rodion here. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there. What's up acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared to speak in class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair to be into this. Yeah, too bad it's so into it's not even listening to what Tishan's saying. This is the school of Sinclair wanting to be a teacher. Following that, your company's Sinzilo has completed her review. Oh, I see now. How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My Rubo special! Okay, so that's a no. That was Soda's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of fairy lesson in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zygon, Bisode, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zygon and Bisode weren't looking at the dozen of lessons. Lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zygon especially was looking away from the unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Wait, what do you mean? Is he not gonna be a part of the... So this young man produces an entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. See. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it was decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Josh's teachers. No! Oh, Pupil Sinclair. Oh wait, it's gonna be one learning too? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Chishun to Pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Jakyu the ghost sees the potential in Sinclair. What? Oh my god, I love these people. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now it looks like a proper classroom. Looks like pretty dang empty with just Shishun sitting here on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's a resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but don't that mean I ever wanted to go back to school? Sorry about that. Neighbors starting to make renovations, so there might be some background noise. I'm very sorry about that one. You should learn to be grateful. I don't know how they teach just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Out. Out is you. You always get your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And the moment school is mentioned, the Thunderbolt's noise appeared. Evil and intimidating background noise, yeah. That's the noise of like the flashbacks on Sinclair's mind. I will ensure that you will receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, he's saying? I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We're going to get this together. Evaluation painted a twisted picture of the real scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I should not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congrats, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some call a bestie. Depending on your cat. Wait. A bestie? Wait. I should have let Lei Hang have his way with you, brother. Huh? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Aww. Jashishun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. She looks like such a baby here. Ah, she... When I first met her, she was 16. Explained to me she hadn't attended any school-like institution. This is part of the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month. You're back in the fucking building again. You should sit next to each other and help one. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. One another out? That's such a weird way to phrase it. A bestie might nudge the other away when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. Usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Damn. Sinclair getting shot down left and right is intervalo. May have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience in school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shishun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Dude? Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait, won't you guys have less on Prince, right? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down, we already got 30 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson playing to you two, Lilo and Miss Hode. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Blacker. What was that? I said nothing. I am loving the JAQ company relationship with each other. Oh. That's weird. Is there an update out or something? The game gonna close? Uh-oh, server moment. You know what I'm gonna do? It's fine. I am going to... Well, it's not closing. I'm gonna close LIMBUS company. And I'm gonna see if there is any update to it. I'm gonna open it up again. While I do that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I will be playing the hourly ads while that is happening. So be right back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Stop. Be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I am back. Yeah, I just restarted. And apparently everything seems to be working. Let's see if we can skip this once I already see it again. We don't need to play it all. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess it was just like some momentary connection with the server. It was weird. Alright, let's continue. 30 days of classes. In the first day of classes, Limbus gave it. Ah, wait. LCB gave to me, Limbus gave to me. The first day of classes, Limbus gave to me. No, that doesn't fit. That's missing a syllable. Zilo and Saúde appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and shallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god, yes! Girl must still be recovering from Lay's hang attack. And all that's going through her mind right now is like, damn, I wish I could take another one of those. Straight up not having a good time. Oh, hold on. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has ripped me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks for Master Jackie's methodology you shared. We did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, this promise is an impossible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they're called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yong, and Bran. G, wisdom, the wise, who's neither people nor words. To hold one's silence is in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It's harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And ran humanity is the benevolence of heart, a compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Interesting that this is what they consider humanity to be, and what Jacques talk of humanity is. Considering he's a part of the Pinky, which is supposed to be like an evil organization for all intents and purposes. I guess we don't know enough about them. Clearly most of the faculties of the school are sadly lacking in all three of your criteria. How do you know they were able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like this is just someone reads a lesson in Ran. Are you sure you're in good hands? Just what the heck I'm supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. We know next to nothing about the Pinky. Yeah. But it's so weird when you compare to every other finger. Other fingers are like somewhat pretty like evil and cruel towards outsiders. Maybe with the exception of the Index, but the Index has like the Index is their own issue. Interesting to see how the Pink is gonna be. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of class commenced. Well, excuse me? Hold on. What is this? Wait, are we having an actual minigame? We're having a minigame in LIMBUS Company? A game where you have to actually like build resources? And it's Princess Maker? Are you kidding me? The one thing I was missing from LIMBUS, unironically, was the kind of events that like Fate Grand Order had and that Ima Musume had, where you had to like build an island or like you do stuff to make resources and like, you know, some more creative events that's not just do the story. Oh my god! To raise the main stats highest possible over the course of 30 days. Each class specializes in raising different stats. Aside from the physics classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. Okay. Either success or failure will greatly increase the amount of stats, but failure will greatly reduce the amounts. Ooh. Combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects. Once you discover a combo, you can improve it with the activation schedule menu. Oh, once I discover a combo. Taxidermy geniuses. Almost discover combos combo list page. So classes begin class. Focus automatically, during class can build students change status in real time. Taking a class gives XP. Once class will be maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Oh! Racing Zigong sets specific level will supply to declare. Check to magnify these details. On certain dates, common encounters will occur in place of classes, which may participate in the encounters on her own. Okay. Kill sausage chained automatically. Press the gong shape button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning can progress the next day in the next class. Okay, I think I understand this. Oh, look at her! Bursting Strike, Briefing Siphon, Bajao, Banana Bolus, Singing Bolus. Interesting. The Steam played entitled menu and download menu, so imagine the Whiplash 1 gas when they see the content wine and then hit with this. True. Okay, this is interesting. This is mandatory class. And we have no combos as far as we know. These are all the same, so... Yes, it's a mandatory class. So, oh, there's nothing... These are mandatory, there's nothing I can do. So I just have to, like, begin class, isn't it? Heroic Maker. I kind of like these kinds of games, not gonna lie. My name is Yeseng. That is all. The class I prepared for today... Ha! I heard plenty about your mirror attack. Which makes me wonder... Going by the level of advancement and technology, wouldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes? People invent for the sake of creation only after inventions inevitably wield the weapons of destruction. I don't think this is the time to bring that up, Chashi-chun. Raise Archie, Young and Ranch, as if it's just each class and they become available and hope they have combos. Okay. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflect them. I'm sure that an angle most others want to see happen. Removal of potential risks sound much more palatable than mutation itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole regret on it was abandonment from my quondam fellows and my life's work. To myself appreciative of the past. How did you bring yourself to abandon it all? I converse. Who? With myself. Lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror reflection stands beyond the veils of our reality. It reflects the potentialities, latent strength, in the world. Yet even among them, reflection of the greatest importance, that of self. Let not the innumerate words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First one must direct your studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Or else they blame the beasts. Oh, look at that! That's cute. And how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh, I like these sprites. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. Beast? Mr. Beast! I don't think Mr. Beast would be a good teacher here. For some reason, Sushun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked in the mirror for so long. Aw. My lady, do you recall Shushan of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember they were really meant to be against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me we're actually looking forward to meeting my lady. Of course not. But why stay inside? It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. He would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed in his limbs and had turned off as punishment. What for a leave, isn't it? Yes? That didn't go away, you were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. The Wu branch? Sir, please turn back. A Mr. Video is being recorded here. Oh my god, Mr. Beast! I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror when we were talking, but I realized I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family heroic war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt that day was shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I encountered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. Hey! Wait, these are spice bushes! You're saying, what are you showing them? Are you teaching them how to deluge? Okay, things are going up. Alright, nice. And he became an expert. Ooh, I see. Select the class for the slot. Ah, okay. Be passionate and renowned, fix your tails. Alright, cool. Let's see what Don Quixote has in store for us. Upgrade. It's important to face the sin and save the ego. Yeah. What are we, some kind of LIMBUS company? What are they gonna teach her? This true realization of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. And clarification both sides for a bit of an operation. Sinclair fully knows what's coming. I don't think Yashishun is ready for the yapping. The yapper. Which is understandable given that Saude told him sometime before the lesson started. Altis would be glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saude. So, what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Why do you have to say it like that, Altis? There's so much venom in that woman. Have you not considered that the usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Altis. While she may not look at it, Don Quixote is really well versed in those adventure tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you considered that fixers often appear when stories in the making? Let us see here. Is Don Quixote... When you stop to think about it, Don Quixote would be pretty good at history, right? Even if she embellishes a lot of stuff. 2 STPs to use for each scene over their respective cantos. Oh! Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had prepared her whole life for it. Then continued. Among the greatest fixers, whose all their names are engraved in history, verily, let us commence with the last of the tale of the fixer UFA. Its tale begins that in the year... Don's fun history lessons. Yeah, but I don't think they are enjoying that. Kind of forced being here is kind of stabbing, yeah. Just how can she continue to talk with such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test my dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should come naturally with it. A pop quiz, if thou will. We should find the time to prepare this. How did you make this, Dawn? Dawn manifested her ego, and her ego is just like a family feud booth. I can assure if a person gives the wrong answer, she immediately dies. I'm surprised this is not an abnormality already. Like a cursed family feud kind of thing, where you have to answer a question, if you answer it wrong, you die. I can assure thee, this is a quiz of entire reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class, or it is not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I can prepare for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee the very treasure chest of mine. Precious Fiscus badges. For suit, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold tight applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor. By the end of this match, carries more badges. So shall I take the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of my making? Pixar Chronicles Yay Fei! This is the opportunity of a lifetime! Still not really not doing anything for either of us. Super to use this reward, but if you're turning into a competition, I won't lose. You see? What? Scared you lose? In history, is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I wasn't just passing every single history class I took. Yeah. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise on every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy Oh my god. Holy shit, just kids already! I was a prodigy in every class too! I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Chishun. Oh, let me tell you that I was training the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, no one of my masters told me, he said, I was just being humble. This is so funny when Sinclair gets locked in like that. That is not the flag. Sinclair has so many ships. Sinclair gets passed around to bust like a blunt, I gotta say. Looks like Miss Yashishun's finally get a feel of how friendships come both in age or forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent our masters were, some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I tick-tocked in response. This year, 505, what's the historical community consensus on the most useful battle that Fixer UFA that are partaking in? Allow me to partake a major clue. Though has paid attention to the scars upon the 5 pillages in which Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. Has accidental wrist and makes him the blunt in his Haren, indeed. Exactly. Sinclair has a Haren, but he's not like the usual Haren protagonist. He's instead like passed around by everybody in the bus. He's somehow disturbing his own Aaron. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven that's a badass name though, Cerulean Heaven. What tamed triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465 has said what was the worst news she had faced in her career. I got it. When she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was so slow. Young Chishun, alright, incorrect. Honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regularly delivery of nutritional supplements to cease, as Soldot suggested Young Chishun was the 70's most difficult ordeal. You know he screamed that part, 100%. You know they both like hit the bell at roughly the same time, but Sinclair was just a second slower. Harry was not Lucius, Ricardo's Watch this come back later to find out that like Ricardo is a descendant of the Cerulean Heaven, and that makes him like super powerful or something. He's speaking like she was actually there. Dante, there is a real chance he was actually there. Did you forget who she was? An impression is quite understandable. I am trained the ways of regarding these tales, but most of these tales I've learned from books. Why should I anticipate the opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, and not to study the ways of minstrels? There's a clue of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh, look at her! Wait, should we Sentai poses? Holy shit! She has a full Sentai team! Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, no, now that I just, yeah, those figurines. Now that I think about it, Don Quixote would 100% be into Kamen Rider and like Sentai, wouldn't she? The fixers are essentially like the Kamen Rider of the city. So yeah, it makes sense. Except instead of wait, no, they have transformations because they have ego. Powering up their ego like Virginius does. That's pretty much the same as activating the belt and transforming. Holy shit! Time suddenly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh, Hare Algon up. Nice. What was the secret technique horrible fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I got it. It's Summer Night Fantasia. Ha! Yet I cannot let passage and the motivated retain of this super ultimate move. Highly equivalent to otherwise the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting such apathy. So must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Lysander for Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Yashishun. You can do this, this is nothing. Illusions of the Midnight Summer shall devour it whole. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, what is here? Exactly. White boy kneels in front of his wife's theater play. Just crying with 100% fixed mark. Oh my god. I love these idiots. Tiny initiation was quite shaky about the good illusions, yet who has demonstrated sufficient courage. He has bestowed upon it this badge. I got tired of this nonsense. How much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade in the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. the picture of like them doing theater play and Dante being the person behind the lights and stuff and props. That's so funny. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair Yashishun's two-person play. Silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that UFA the fixer was left-handed, and had an habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. She looks so proud. When faced with great adversity in time adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Has come to an end the lesson of the day. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutch tightly in Shishon's hand where the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Oh my god, she's adorable. Let's go. And time for Yuseng's teaching. Ooh, that increases run by a lot. And does decrease my morale a little bit. Quick question. Ooh, 600 minus HP, nice. Oh, she 100% has a... Oh, I can only pick one of them. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna grab Shishun by the nape like a cat. Honestly, she gives me a lot of Wild Cat energy, which is why I love her. Oh, what was I gonna ask? Oh, I remember. Considering how like this works, this interval works, is there actual RNG in this? Is it? No, actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know if I can fail this or not. Let's play and let's find out. Oh. I love gambling! This is a component part taken from the Straight Shooter Farm Sage car. This may prove to be a good opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of Farmer H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda beat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularities, not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. Shame. Aren't you the one that built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It's possible that Faust may never review every small detail that went into its creation. Oh, she's talking Faust in this case, the Discord. I would very much enjoy a chance to assemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. That looks like... God. This is so funny. Faust, did your genius predict this? So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H Corp. I don't think I can do much against reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes I gradually dismantle the iniquitous thing. The day when Hongwan will be a place where people can live without fear. Without fear of encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. The Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep in the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot in this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh my god. The voltage must be set too high. Repeating experiments for different combination of fuses and wires. It was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? This is so funny to me. Faust and for one's pride in everything. Yeah, that was such a good attention to detail. Oh, that's cool. So both of them together give increased class success rate. Ooh, and Don Quixote increases their morale. Good to know. Alright, nice. Now let's see. My war tales. Are you sure you want to give them war tales? So you decrease the morale. 6-6. Actually, trauma dump time. That they need to learn. Also, this sprites here is so cute. Okay. Who here? Academic Genius, Fixed Association Computer for Dummies. Who could be? I am not saying that number, Oku. Don Quixote increased her morale by a lot. I'm gonna go with Yeseng. Is it possible to have like 2 combos in... What's the Ren +4 and C+4? Yeah, no, this is fine. As long as they have 100% morale, I don't think you can like go wrong in this.
6-7. 6-7.
I'm gonna deactivate it, yes. Far too strong. Far too powerful. We got 2 combos last time. True! I forgot about that. Events are much not what you expect from LIMBUS Company, but it's hella fun. I really love these Princess Maker kind of games. You know why it's the Hurricane 1 music? I kind of wanna play a Princess Maker kind of game now. The room's air fell grim and sullen as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On the war. Losing a wing war. Fuck! Sorry, I clicked that on accident. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact. Some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Mystician here failed to finish your ascension. Would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers and went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted for him. Yeah... Man, what's gotta... Excuse me, Zillow. It's okay if I smoke. Bro is really trying so hard to, like, impart something into them, but he still has so much trauma inside him. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else I'm gonna get a chance to shout realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off his skin, no matter how hard you scrub them. As hard as this is for Gregor, I do think this is incredibly important for Jishun to have an idea of how much a wing can like affect a person's life, you know? The path of humanity is one about like empathy. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, can't dig dagger and Mystician's got a lot of stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know about enough urban and trench warfare to give an explanation on my own. Nice! Me when I have to listen to the horrors of war. Ooh, yeah, it technically is a lot of their young, which is their like courage. That's why the Smoke War fronts are most characterized by trench warfare. Yeah, Smoke War was just World War I. No one wanted to risk fighting concrete jungles when they would be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out on an open field, which naturally turned to trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. Just the farmer J-Car found flat plains easy to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwani ones could make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan's defensive fortress, especially if its internal structure constantly shifting around. The Hare will know and use well. Exactly. Plus those fucking Iron and Benjamin behind it. Okay, hold on. Technically, was Iron and Benjamin the person who willingly started the Smoke War? Or is the Smoke War just a consequence of like Lob Corp going down? Wait, no, because the Smoke War is what happens after Lob Corp goes underground. Is that right? Or is the Smoke War what put Lob Corp in power? I have a really hard time with timelines, so another character from Distortion Detective. Moses? You should explain why they were hesitating outside of Dagwanyuan. Remember the thumb fellas, the ones that met were going in circles? Not to mention the Hare all utilized the topography of Hongyuan differently. Moses is a victim of the Smoke War, okay. Not to mention how the Hare... yeah. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as 12 Hare branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, one works at the war is D as head director of the Udjat. Ooh, okay. Wait, and the Udjat aren't the Udjat associated with Limbus Company? That's bad. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know the band centered in our warfare is not having a war in the first place. Yes? Interesting, huh? I do wonder what is with Dia's, what does Dia wants with the golden branches, huh? I'll be honest, can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it'd been like to not only witness but go through all of that. We did visit your phantoms, Gregor, but what's the tip of the iceberg? The city was devoured in smoke. Cities in madness. He'd always shrug off the stories as remnants of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the hardest machine that was the city. Every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision, to maximize the death of its people. Hare must have witnessed things far worse than the worst city presented to us so far. Aine and Benjamin used info from Garion's head and how essentially become a wing. And the Hedayas financed the war. Volcar resulted in J-Corp and old L-Corp being destroyed. Okay. Right. This is a problem with calling stuff like J-Corp and L-Corp, is that sometimes when people mention that this woke war happened at the fall of L-Corp, I don't remember if it's like pre-LobCorp L-Corp or LobCorp L-Corp. And then at this point there is no L-Corp because LobCorp has fallen. Big ones must die. So at that point, Aine mentioned Sub didn't establish L-Corp. Okay, I have a question, Oku. At that point, was Garion already Biner? Or was Garion still not part of LobCorp? Because I was assuming that all the Sephiroth became what they... No, because if you think that they need to become... For them to become like a wing, they needed to already have like Cogito and all this stuff. Okay. It's probably time to buy now once established LobCorp district. Yeah. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past. Shaking restless in pursuit there was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas, afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot it was supposed to be a class. Sure, perhaps something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. Scales within Hongwan needs to come to an end soon. That something so horrible could happen. I'm heading for my next class. Wait for me! Even after his shoe students left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Yeah, this is incredibly hard for him. He has full-on PTSD. Understanding of city engineering and its practices. Yeah, that's the thing. Because Tyrus's wife should not have a war. Yeah, and who better to give that lesson than someone who was pretty much like destroyed by the war, right? And... Oh, okay, let's go. Hey, we got Honglu! Alright. Let's see. Who could Honglu be a good match with? Probably gonna take this shoe. Pulse and Dawn, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And it's a good idea to have Dawn here too, because Dawn's gonna increase her morale. Master is like the top, right? Okay. Our class is going Shishun. Oh, look at who's there. Honglu could be Heathcliff. Yeah, I guess. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention to class. Oh, hello, Miss Ayu. Honglu's new wife. This is unfair. Heathcliff lost a wife. Meanwhile, here's Honglu acquiring a new one. She was insistent on helping me out, even though I refused. She looked preoccupied. The moment I found that about the contents of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. It's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dio of the Lin family formally extends the greetings to the venerable Hare. In a while, was a hated greeting here. Wait, what about Mrs. Balchai? Are you sure it's okay for the Jewel family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Balchai's guard. Keith can make Honglu his wife or make Ishi his wife. No, but Keith is pretty locked in. Unless he can somehow... Do you think there is an idea out there where Ishmael takes the role of Carmen? That would be fucked up. I guess not anymore, but, you know. Wait, don't tell me you got... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Balchai's orders. As for why she's no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. Something let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan not making things awkward got rattled by Zillow, so... You tell me I think I choose we were still kids, but... Come on, you spend most of your time stuck in the Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shishun. It's the one thing I'm feeling pretty good at. My lesson for Shishun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in the department from you. Look, I know you had a share of assassination attempts, being bro, but Jamu, I mean, previous hierarchy and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. Just not wrong. And we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers. Weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering in the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to all go back to our rooms, of course. Oof. Wait, what's my fault? Dante's mad at her blaming them for that. Like, Dante's like, bitch, you could have told me. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Like I'm gonna have to do myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Linda, you prepare 4 bowls splitting with tea before spilling some powder in one of them. What's that? Powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which ones is supposed to contain poison, right? Can't stop now, I learned to recognize famous poisonous wolfbane when I was 7. For something so tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been scared accompanying him. Linda Yu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu was watching with that unnaturally contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix it up, Dayu. Wait, what? We started in confusion, we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lindayu swapped the bowls. Oh! Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons was custom-made at Daiguan's request. Must have items of our children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They actually... Actually what? That's nothing. Only one, we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone is enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opened his eyes before Jeshishun could finish her sentence. Did he throw the poison at her? Then he throws the silver spoons in his hand like throwing pins towards the tree of the bowl. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl which he hadn't thrown the spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked for them! China's nudity is always delicious even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons long cast sugar were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be true with their poison in Dangyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunities in childhood, I have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Does it sound different or something? It's just my hunch. Just a hunch? Are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. Cocaine powder. Who the fuck puts cocaine in tea? You're just taking Monster Energy at this point. You get to hang of it after a few tries. That one Freddy Fazbear image. Locaine, not cocaine. What is locaine? Eocaine? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. I never seen Princess Bride in English. I think they call it something else in Portuguese. I remember liking Princess Bride in Portuguese. I'll help you out. So we begin with 2 bows. Ah! By reading Honglu and I use subtle tells. Let's go! Okay. Don't worry, Don Quixote is gonna prove their morale now. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever is wrong with a hunch, we're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the rune and connecting to your intuitive experiences. You are using Miss Daya's anxious reading to clue you in. So, this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shishun. I know that the depths of each ratio will not come to your aid if you flick of your wrist. Will come to your aid if you flick of your wrist. Also, very interesting and very cool to see. But he's not smiling as often as he was before. He always kept a smile before and very rarely let it fall. Here he's letting it fall a lot more often, which is pretty cool to see. He's no longer like hiding behind a smile. He's now smiling only when he actually wants to. That's a fair condition, man. It's just Hoglu fucking croaking. It would be so funny if in like the first lesson, guesses wrong and immediately dies. And I know that your resident Nuan Shangwu will be engineered to the best craftsman to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kind of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you don't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jajishun whipped around away from Honglu to express satisfaction, but his softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. This is gonna happen every time. Because this is so funny. Okay, she's expert now. And morale up. Love to see it. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Jaiwanchun. A palanquin is prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jashushun retain her status in the family hierarchy. My lady, I hope don't worry yourself much, Master Wei. Not like you're at a funeral. She will pass this test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. One cool thing about the least save Honglu ID. As almost everything of his former self-discarded, except the Jedi. So that word he saw bird watching and went, holy shit, this is fire? Wait, which? Oh, you mean the House of Spiders one, the Nurse Father. Honestly, yeah, now that I think about it. Because I know that Callisto's thing is like making gore art, right? Making art with like people's bodies. So imagine Honglu seeing that as a child and say, yo, this is cool as fuck, I wanna do that too. No, it's... I still hope I can survive until she returns. Seems that Wei's rather funeral voice and just concern for Shishun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them in my dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Still yourself, but that is no dream at all. In fact, never once have I seen paperwork training in the eyes of airwalking until now. Ooh! Must be severely sleep deprived. It's like we're not the only ones going to the ringer. Elders given 24/7 live leak streams. Yeah, it is so funny when you stop to look at his IDs and what the elders would be seeing at each of their of those words. Imagine that the elders looking at Callisto's ID and saying like, bro, this is the 5th time he makes a statue, make something else. Ooh, midterm time. Alright, let's see how it goes. Battle lesson. You're one of the she-boys. Finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. Didn't I kick your ass in the family hierarchy war? It ran into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like your personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why the world ever would have grown against you? The result of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mass has all been dragged away in the other investigation. Hey, guess what? They dragged half of my family, which means more room for me. Should really thank you, right? I mean, just don't make a conspiracy against the place you work at. Don't make a conspiracy against the hierarchy, Farhead. Why don't you just declare a war against the Schiff family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. See, Gregor's lesson is... Gregor's lesson's coming out. Not something you should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because you're under investigation for treason against the Guani one. If they're innocent, the search should be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given they'll be ruled as guilty regardless of what will happen. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden cells all over Hongyuan? They're not hidden. All holding cells in Hongyuan have been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make unfortunate assumptions. So I ensure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I've recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure. I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Where'd you... Okay, now take a few excellent classes lately. Managed to reflect upon myself too. See? That, and not blame the beast. Change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. It's really cool how they incorporate the classes here. Got my own things to take care of. Good? Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious figures of the past have said that naught but disparagement await unjust victories. Not blame the beast? Holy shit, Guilty Gear reference! Oh yeah, I cannot... Ooh, dominating. Bong. Huh. Gloom, Gluttony, and Envy. Okay. Heaven or hell! This is just Guilty Gear. Oh my god, hold on. You know what would be cool to see? Developers, here's an idea for you. You know how you have like Punch Out? And in Punch Out you play as a guy that is training to be a boxer or training to be a fighter. Wouldn't it be cool if you had like a game that would be kind of like a Princess Maker, but you're training like an anime fighter? So you train them for like, oh, getting new moves, getting new specials, getting new stats, and like, oh, you get better at air defense, so you get better at air throws or whatever. And then after training, you put them to play as an AI. AI, I mean like normal AI, not Gen AI, just to be clear. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be fun as hell? Someone has to make a game like that. Instead of Princess Maker, it's like so bad guy maker. Oh, she's winning that shit. Ooh. Oh, there was one favorite. I heard AI, my thirst for Angel has returned. Angel has Roland, bro. I don't think you can compete. I told... Roland is kinda shocked. Maybe you have a chance. Maybe Angela does like people that are kinda shocked. To be fair, even the little bit of Ayn that we see, I'm kinda shocked too. Hey, him, Roland. I don't think you are. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Had me a penniless loser? That's that and his this? Holy shit, that's Roland! Hello, Roland. How many limbs has Angela taken off you today? Yeah? You know. And I'm sure that that's what I look like to you too. I don't want you... Sorry. Every clan member would die in the evaluation would have died for nothing. If I show weaknesses, that means I'm making everyone participate in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because her legacy was unjustly nourished by blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Xie Huanzhen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name, ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Wanna make things sing your name in glory for the remaining of the story of Hongyuan? Oh, the friendship! Alright. Ishmael! Let's see. Ishmael and we need more young, so you Ishmael's one is great. I can't wait to see it. Angela is shown kindness and suddenly it is a massive Tsundere crush arc. Why would Angela be interested in watching the Grade 9 fixer? Look, she needed a fixer. And she just got the first idiot that wandered into the city. Into the... Fuck. Into the library. Who are we putting with this shoe? Who has a combo with Gregor? We know that Faust doesn't have a combo with Gregor. Does Honglu have a combo with Gregor? You know what? Yeah, let's try Honglu. And see what happens. We really need more Ji and Young. Or Ren is like quite good at this point. Had you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? Going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan Backseating with only 3 items. Had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Rightly so. Survive 10 days. Shimaya, we have 30. You cannot take 10 days for yourself. That's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. I'm just here to fill wins since the game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Didn't really call this tabletop game an adventure? Wait. Yeah, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be real as... Move. Are they playing D&D? Yo, Ishmael has absolutely pummeled the Gorgon Beast with that fireball spell. It's most crispy. They're playing D&D. Holy shit. It was a formidable foe. It was wonderfully executed, Ishmael. Really? Well, 10, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jiangsu Journeys, or Okay. Okay, I see. G and J and G. J and J. Popular game among Hongguan youths. Got considering positive reviews too. Well, Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. He's saying Don and Ish are D&D players, the third player in Don's game. Ooh, good question. Who could be a player there? I wonder if... I think like Gregor... Honestly, Gregor I think would be a very hard time at the beginning, but I think he'd be into it. Gregor strikes me as the kind would like D&D, I think. Heathcliff too. Heathcliff would enjoy D&D if given the choice. Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gatherers becomes the JM. Rodion I could see. I could see Rodion too, and Rodion would be like... Rodion would be a hoarder the entire game, which would be incredibly funny. I think Gregor and Heathcliff would have fun. Ryosha would 100% be chaotic evil. She would be, as we call it in D&D, a murder hobo. 100%. Playing a bard with art is like playing with someone's intestines or something. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, set the goal stage for what happens next. It generally helps to guide the kid progress safely arrive to their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. It should be me. Ways, strength, dex. This is really easy D&D. Characters seem to have things called stats. That's we can set up pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to play his character's role? Seems like Joshi Shun's picked up their car's confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyuan, a place known to be gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You travel in here in search of a legendary treasure called the Chinese Sword. City of Yanyuan, huh? Cool. Why are we looking for that sword again? Oh my god. That's essentially Yanyuan about the sword of... Right, the Chinese Sword is the only way to quell chaos of these lands to bring peace to the people. It's also about how having that sword is proof the true leader of these lands. Yeah, this is how it feels to like play D&D for the first time. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering to the introduction without her usual confidence. See, the city called Manium has been all the trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Joshi nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael's troubling to the introduction. Hell, you know how it is. Ishi can learn too. Yeah! Ishi does strike me as someone that would become a good DM after a few tries. Although, at the same time, she strikes me as kind of a rules lawyer, a little bit. Then, I will claim the Tianya's word no matter what it costs me. Joshi nods with determination. That's cool! There we go, more young for us. From the rumors you gathered, it seems like the Castle Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What do you do? I walk up to the Castle Keep, shut him up to try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, you whiz the stream in the door right now, which means you'd find it hard for him to simple sentences. She gets super high feelings and stuff. You Mr. Bozo will force play D with her for at least 10 sections. Good! I am... You know, I have been trying to DM Bean Saber for a group of friends. And there's been like 2 weeks of people like not being able to. And it kind of eats me up. If Ishmael invites me for like 10 sessions of D&D, I am in. What if I found a different way to get against a skip that doesn't involve sweet talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat. It should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that don't require skill in speechcraft. Bro's gonna try to intimidate this way. Let's go. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I got decent chances here. Maybe this is pretty high. And you pass the shop. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. I still pretty worried of you. Okay, then. Just send the carny over here. I'll shoot my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just roleplaying. Amazing. Sinclair does have Sinclair does have a lot of experience of playing high strength. See, I don't even think Heathcliff has low whiz. I think Heathcliff has low intelligence. I think he has a surprisingly high amount of whiz, actually. Jason keeps sharing some information about this word he heard. Claims that the party should seek northeast towards Yinzing Mountain. But, what is this? Here's begins to well and Kansas keeps eyes continues to explain. Having the patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for lighting around the ward. The wound's pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but can't seem to find any. Oh. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we came what we're here for, we leave the chasm. Well, they say the GMs aren't supposed to interfere with players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop to help out every little side quest when there's a whole adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get in that medicine. My goat. Okay, Sinclair, you and me, we are. It is so funny. My first impression of Sinclair is that he was gonna be evil, and the more we see of him, the more we learn that he's actually the lawful good character in the story. Well, lawful good is an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Rosa's sweetheart. What? A few turn of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. The Kazan Keep's son was able to recover. Here's his story to instantly shares what he knows. Yeah, it's incredibly realistic. Which is kind of like... It kind of bothers me when people boil down Sinclair to being racist. And when you look at it, he's not even being racist. It's not about like... Sinclair's thing with prosthetics is about willingly giving up your humanity. Which again, I think it ties with why Jackie saw something in Sinclair here. And why he wanted Sinclair to also learn. You know? Sinclair obviously Sinclair had a lot of problems with prosthetics, not because like, oh, these are not people anymore. But because the people are really giving up what makes them human. Not in the sense of, oh, they are different from me and I hate them, you know? That's not the point to get here, but still. You realize talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianyan sword. It explains that the fairy Yao Guai's powers grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon now? Then we should wait the skies overcast. Hearing that, Ink keeps on takes a quick look at the clouds. Also, it might be raining in about a week. Well, glad we're helping out. Whew, okay. Let's make sure we prepare before we go. Oh, that is cute. It's almost like it's a nuanced aspect of the character, you know? Yeah, on Twitter and on the internet, nuance can't be allowed in conversations because these places reward they reward negative interactions over actually nuanced state. So everything has to be like the best or the worst. Yeah, this is so funny. Sinclair is so into this. I have to roll 50 or higher to hit. No. Focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! A final single strike with Yashishu. The fairy Yao Guai falls to the ground defeated. Yashishu is using a bomb. Can you imagine if Sinclair would play like that one game about defusing a bomb? Keep talking, nobody explodes. And this word is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs it enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this you can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, when the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps and sees the lungs of Jashishun, who pulled the sword to the ground. Oh, I quickly grabbed Jishun and the monster, but that crit is going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if we can make an evasion save. One, and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Look at this. That Ishmael, that's the same face that every DM does when they see a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding from the gaping wound. The Alguay lies still as well. Final vestige of his life completely spent. Sinclair! Come on without me. Take that sword. Go down to the village. Become the leader they need. Sword is your proof. No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Why is he bloody? I got so much RP to stab himself. It's so funny. I'm going to bend you Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind in the Cinder Mountain all on my own. Wait, that's your choice then, Yeah, the bleeding stop is soon wrapping up. Just as 30, you know? That's how they crewing pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Oh, that is cute. I loved her. I love the roleplay. And yeah, it's so funny that bro was so weak to it that he manifested blood. Manifested his ego when he just got bloody like Mergigus. Everyone we helped to save our journey come out to welcome us home. You're right. We're in for you, Sinclair. I never would have stopped talking to every single villager to hear their troubles. This word was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experience we gained from our journey for the sword. Or what thought we for... I mean, later, and not the sword itself. Hits you for just enough to take down the sword. Take it down without killing you. Yeah, I think every single D&D DM has done that at least once. Because sometimes the symbolism of giving themselves to death is better than death itself. You have to do... Sometimes you have to do what is more interesting to the narrative than it is mechanically correct. You're right. The real success with this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. The real sword were the friends we made along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Alright, nice. Okay, so Honolulu Gregor and Ishi don't have anything together. But I am pretty sure these three, actually, hold on. These three are gonna have something together, 100%. No? I thought they would have like a D&D thing together. Aw. Gotta hold myself back, kept together in all time. It's understandable, yeah. You just have to be a bit careful because sometimes the Twitch thinks that is spam and blocks it. Okay, nice. Merceau. Hold on. Judgment containment. Interesting. Who would be good with Merceau? I'm gonna put you. And Gregor and Dawn. Dawn again? Maybe. But their morale is already pretty high. I guess Kim can do that. Let's see how it goes. In regards to every activity involving of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Now, shall share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago, what? I'm sorry, I need this voice. True. When they release this voice, I'm gonna have to play it again. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn back the clock one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections waited on your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. I imagine that Tishum is laughing so hard she's crying here. That's pretty bad. They really started that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered in married words. We failed. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Okay, sure, this is enough. Suddenly he swallowed all the cries and clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Marceau, so dedicated to his craft, gives himself a heart attack to teach them. Are you okay? Marceau, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. God. Marceau is so fucking funny. Shitting. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out the secret, there was one person who got the bottom of the incident. Come on now, just what you see! Failed again. Marceau, there is no way. Marceau is just so funny. I hope Marceau is aware of how hilarious he is. Does not know his funniest thing. Oh, there we go. Wing employees of the month. And the morning papers. Class over. He barely moves during the class. That's funny. This putting these two together are very good to like increase all of the... to increase her morale a lot. Nice, he's an expert. Okay, let's see. Let me put Ishmael, Honglu, and... I put Ishmael with Yiseng and Don and nothing happened. You got upgraded. Getting a lot of Hong, but you again. There we go. Marceau will never send me the guy who keeps correcting grammar without the slightest ill will. Oh, 100%. Marceau is unfortunately, or fortunately, the funniest person in the bus. You sing Faust and Marceau. Yo, I could try that. Let me see if I can like level them up a little bit too. Okay, their morale is starting to fall, so maybe I should... Ooh. Okay, I know exactly what to use here. Attention! Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, you'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is amongst the worst strategies I've heard to the pleasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to button them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Fucking face. Altis, I am... It will be so funny if Comcan to 11 Faust betrays us and says like, at the end I was a traitor, and Dante was like, yeah, of course you were the traitor. We all knew you were gonna betray us. You had the most suspicious face ever. Torture? I said it's the worst strategy I've heard the special of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength with something so utterly useless like that. Besides, you end up accidentally killing them. Today we'll teach you the Chinese water throughout method. Not bidding toward criminal allegations. Altis is 100% a war criminal. She did something very, very bad during the smoke war. And it has something to do with like the Trojan horse. I don't wonder like what the horse is gonna be. If the horse is gonna be like a mechanical tank, like a war tank, or if it's actually like something worse. We're gonna. I'm so curious about Camp 11. Foolishness, foolishness. Please, can you stop saying that word? So simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. Is that all you can think of when you hear the word torture? Then, this unit. Seems like a unit. Then, this Hongguan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. You don't feel lesson. The mention of Hongguan seemed to put Chishu in the profound mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. It's waterboarding, and electrocution are all inferior. She really knows her stuff, huh? You will learn the torture of language. With this method, you always find the answer you want. Use the speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what we will learn today. New positions, cadets. Oh, they were so all interesting. The good real sergeant and bad real sergeant routine. That's so funny. Amazing. Wing employees of the mall. Took the class. Ooh, just passive bonus has improved. Nice. Time for another fight. Before we do this fight, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna have to replace my water bottle too because it's almost empty. Be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, hello. I am back. I have a brand new bottle of water. Let's go for a midterm and see how things go. Oh, this guy. So I heard you defeated Shihuanzan. Welcome back. Thank you. You would do best to not let it get to your head. It has been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? Thank you, Oku. What? You don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shihuanzan into, you know... What? No, can't be. You could not have spilled the beans of my parents. I mean, already underway. How did you know it was Block 32? I bet you managed to get that hiding spot there. Oh, so it is Block 32. Oh! Damn, she really learned fast with all this, huh? I did. It was easier than it was in class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed to a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't stand there completely expressionless and... Let's see. Won't be shaken by silly things like this, did it? Is she practicing with Merceau? Maybe feed the seed of hierarchy, however. A leader who responds with silence their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Xi Jinping, such a hard name to say, Xi Jinping, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retake power. Well, let's see how the training went. Okay. You're a charge unit. Damn, bro. Kinda suck. I can't believe you tried to use charge in the year of our Lord 2026. Damn.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Counter. Crimson Phoenix, third form. You know, I am really into this training now. Oh, let's go. This is the kind of stuff I'd like in a Princess Maker kind of game. Ooh. Nice. Hey. Ow. Are you staggered? You are. You are so good, brother. Oh. Victory. So close. Did you ever really take time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanchun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. He's going to annul the shield authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from another nest coming in and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans are going to suffer first. When the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. So close. It's going to be a while before the members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were pigbagging off Big Sister Yushan's forces. In reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. Make sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Her father... Sorry. I gotta drink more water. Hold on. Now let's think about this carefully. About Chai Yushan's vision for Daguan Yuan. It would be more H-Corp or K-Corp? I see the point you're making, but you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I know the whereabouts for a while, actually. My H.O. had identified the location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. That's true. Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? You essentially want to make a big show of her own influence in the assembly, but they still have a tight control over the ratio of the family hierarchy. But if you were arresting every member of the Shi family, I would have been questioning them. What was it again? That leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, and necessarily making more enemies for themselves? Shouldn't play them doing that. Yay! Back to training, Ryoshu. That's a big hit for Ryoshu, huh? Let's see. Gregor. Taking care of children. Huh. Interesting. Ominous bells are tolling, Ryoshu. Take ADT with... Teaching kids to deal with kids, he says. Secret Manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but... had AL black hair discarded by your lesson plan. Yeah, no, don't think your lesson would have flown even if Zulu wasn't here, Atlas or otherwise. Today's class, that's a very soft expression for Ryoshu. I don't think we've seen her expression like this often. I'll sink if you're away. What? But I'll scan if you're you see. There are so many questions those Yashishun's head right now. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but suit, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? Not at all, just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Much to learn. Class about to begin. Bring the cast material, attendant. Oh my god. That is the ugliest child I've ever seen. I'm sorry, did they task a child when we find the ugliest child in the Guani one to bring here? Ugly ass Labubu, damn. Upon the venerable family hierarch's arc, I brought a child from the one family. Only streamer gets to answer here. Damn. How much do you know about Kanto 9? Okay, so unfortunately I've been spoiled a lot of Kanto 9. I know that the House of Spiders is where Ryoshu was created. I know that she was raised by like 5 people, one of each ring, one of each finger. So like Callisto, Rian, Valentina, Matthias, and I don't remember what the last one is. I know it's a Japanese woman apparently. I know that Ryoshu has a child. I know that child is called Araya. And technically they kind of mentioned that they had like a child in the House of Spiders here that left her precious baby there or something. And I know that we go to the House of Spiders in Kanto 9. That is what I know about it. But remember, yeah, I read this already. Why Sharon's... No, wait. What? You brought her home from a what family upon whose orders? So many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. Everything isn't a spoiler anymore, so Hang did go, your baby's still there. Yeah. And also, and like, when you know about Hellscream, the main character of Hellscream, which is like supposed to be Ryoshu in this case, the entire point of Hellscream is that at the end they like they have a child, and they burn their child, or they like sacrifice the child in one of their art installations or something like that. So with this kind of I was kind of expecting that like Ryoshu was gonna have a child, and that child either like is either dead or is gonna die due to something Ryoshu do. This I'm not sure. This is something I'm not sure, and I don't want to answer right now. We're gonna know that when we reach Canto 9. Another thing that I know is that LCB is probably gonna help us, and I think we're gonna fight like I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna fight each of the fingers separately. Like we're gonna split them to fight or something like that. I don't know exactly the context, but I have been people saying like some sinners fight some specific fingers and whatnot. Oh, cool. I don't think I want to answer that question. You've been bringing her along to you get places, huh? No, I mean, just what you mean you brought a kid on my orders. Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and brought the kid. Only 10 brought the key to the elevated platform on the other class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. Experiences shape your future. Observe and learn. That is kind of cool. Like, if I hadn't, it is a shame that I got spoiled on this, but if I hadn't gotten spoiled that like Ryoshu was raised by some very bad people and that she had a daughter there, it would be, I mean, the still is a great characterization moment. My memories with Brother Bayo are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential conflicts. But you gotta work it out for you. Children of that one you want are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Holy shit! Wow, so many arms, like a spider, huh? Laughing and playing with children brought back memories of my own childhood. This is adorable. This is so cute. Hi, Lily. How are you doing? She's really good with kids, huh? I know, right? Surprisingly good mother, Ryoshu. I know. The person who talks about, like, knows a lot about gore and has, like, gore as art, and then she turns around and she's, like, incredibly nice and good to kids. She even put out her cigarette before calling the kid in. Yeah, surely it means nothing. Hot box. That's funny. That's still the Archie smokers here. Oh, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he won't stop crying when he tried to get him calmed down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even Master Martial Arts like that. That wasn't a exaggeration. Ryoshu is growing more arms as the time goes. Ryoshu's practically giving him no time for any other distractions, even a moment to cry. Taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics. including not limited to ventriloquism, kungfu, a traditional Hongwan toy, pancakes, sugary fruits, and eventually the child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. With the exact expression as her usual tone, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child, while Morisachi was giving him a gentle pat. This is incredible characterization for a character like this. I really wish I wasn't, like, spoiled on a few things of Kanto 9. Seeing how the characterization that they do for these characters is what makes me want to, like, go in blind. Fighting Leiheng. There is no point in manifesting more arms if she cannot, like... when she holds the sword, she can only use 2. But I think I get it. Showering kids with stage stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, this kid's getting on edge for this age. I decided to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's because of the Dagmaniwan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not big on the uptake. More arms equal more coin power? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that. But about Hierarch, may I ask for something? Well, asking free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Move, Rookie Hierarch. Oh my god, she's angry! I just say that when DWDT. You don't get the immaculate of succinct abbreviations. Yoshu grabbing the child's shoulder, brought before Yashishun. In her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to confuse child. That seemed to do the trick. Hey kid. My big sis said when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play with tons of friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and baddest of Honky One. I'm not sure about the biggest. She's not gonna be the baddest while Zilu and Zigong are here, though. So, I wanted to ask if you can make Dagmaniwan safe. I wanna play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestions positively. She says she's totally gonna make it happen. Sometimes later, after Shiren guided the child out of the room, I found Yashishun whispering something to herself. You got a lot of you played, huh? Even with restructuring days, just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not. She's so tsundere, I love her. Safe enough for kids like that to run around the market all on his own. This way he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. And back to War Tales! Ooh, nice. She's almost becoming an expert. Oh, this is free. Let's think. So, the one with... Gurdru and Sergeant, yeah. More overstalled, stat gain Ren. We have a lot of Ren. So, how about... Yeah. Okay, it is 3. How will I correct that? I'm just missing Road and Heathcliff. Yeah. And Dante, right? Because they did mention that Dante was gonna be a teacher too, wouldn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, Sinclair is not gonna be here. Okay, that's why. I was thinking, wait, there is someone missing here, but yeah, Sinclair is not gonna be here. Oh, prep time! Nice. Can be destroyed but not defeated. Interesting. That's a cool. This is a very cool interaction between them, huh? Anyways, at least you know I can make it to her D&D game. Oh, there it is. There's Rodion. We gotta put Gregor with Rodion 100%. And then... Oh, she's gonna increase morale. Stay here for this. Okay, Oku. Who's gonna be the third one on this? I'll let you choose. Who are we putting along with Rodion? Along with Rodion and Gregor, who's gonna be their third partner? Who's gonna be the third wheel in this relationship? Do we put Honglu? Altis? We can put Altis. Yeah, I don't need to increase his chill stats a lot. You know something? Everyone communicates their eyes before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but... I don't know, kind of feels like another specific subject we're talking about. Especially when they're sitting around a gambling table. Oh my god, she's making her play Mahjong! I can't believe Altis is the most evil person in the bus. Declare? Given the time limit, it just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your ability to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. A Yakuza fan's worst nightmare. Wait, stop glaring at us. It looks like time to join the table. I'm only briefly visiting lady to pick up some paperwork. There's still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game is for players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to partake in such a basic activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so I think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, indeed I thought you'd at least be better at me than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game have a snowball chance of hell in winning. A good philosophy, subscribe to it. Rage bait extraordinaire. You seriously think a shadow of this damn Sagori me will play this game will work? Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit for no benefit. True. Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? I can't believe that worked. Amazing. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure you're not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds while hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Ooh! Just showing you... Damn. And you want this dong tile I've got? Now I know to never ever discard style. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tough for us not to know. Damn, Shishun has a very bad poker face. You want this dong? Going by what I see on Twitter, a lot of people want Rodion's dong. Can't let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're just going to eat you up. Way you... Way is locked in. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Dude, this is gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at the table. Bro was not locked in like this when they had to fight Lei Wang. When they had to fight Lei Wang, he wasn't even half as locked in as this. I already know the ready hand you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but just as much as an open book, my guy. Just need the song tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry, not getting the tile. It's not there. This is great. Gong. See, you called Gung Mao so you can claim the song, which was the Weirbo style, didn't you? Those that when chance blind would somehow know the location of every tile in the game. Ah, no way, it just had 6 cents for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would have to step back to this dark world of shadows. Very well. I'll be setting this wall aside. This really is like manifesting perfect mahjong. When it comes to mahjong, they are both like color fixer levels. I'm impressed. You're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? What is this aura? My lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. Sweet. Swept out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hot tiles in a row, huh? You got some innate luck too. Very well then. I have to wash her down this one suit. Oh my god. Go on. Ooh. That's a quick out you hand. Your downfall was really the moment you forced me to discard song. Oh darn. I lost it, huh? Well played. Just see that. He's so excited. He's so funny. Just see that. I apologize for the vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Way victorious stumbles out of the room, his shoulders lumped. Letting have this W? Yeah, 100%. You didn't learn how to hide my expressions and allow my gestures too. Yeah, this is actually another like very important thing. The comedy duo. Amazing. To be fair yet, the two of them together is great comedy relief. I can't wait until to see what Heathcliff's gonna teach them. Okay, no worries. Hope you have a good night of sleep. Sleep well. Let me see. Let's try for... What combinations haven't we tried, actually? What about Honglu? Ryoshu? And Merceau. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is great. Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. It went to all stats gained from class. Ah, they both give like interesting. Okay, that's cool. Let me see where we're gonna go with. Here we go, Rodion, Ishmael. Actually, Rodion's gonna be last, so Ishmael, Faust, and Rodion. There we go. Oh yeah, they both have prep time already. They both have prep time already. What if I replace Faust with Ryo? There we go. Okay, nice. Yep, no kind of deal with them. Okay. I have to start writing down which ones are like good stuff or not. I have a quick question, by the way. Does the intervalo end when we reach the 30 day? Or does it like keep going? Because I've been wondering if this is not a good like stopping point. And then tomorrow we can finish spring cultivation. Because I feel like this is gonna be long, right? I guess we can go for like another hour and see how it goes. Because I think as the introductions are gonna be... There's gonna be less introductions, the days are gonna go by faster. So let's go here. Oh, it's Wang Sao. Heard from a big road sent you coins to Brother Jack you. Almost 2/3 way through? Okay. I might as well finish today, I think. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent space from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know, where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone here and their mother know that those hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce for public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak by the time powers that be are done with me. Big Sister Chan generally believes that I'm not fit to fight with Hierarch. I'll happily remove myself from power, which is affiliated with K-Corp. You seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's living under the surface? Out those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you're going to be someone concrete to rely on. Let me just say that you're about half the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Joshua Chan's retaliation. So, your main task to convert to silent votes in your favor. Ooh, she cannot help like that, huh? How'd you get that lost and wondering look in her eye? Guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick it up. But they changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise, maybe that's why they handed these coins over to you. Well, guess the only thing handed over to you, I suppose. Only once tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I told her now. My counsel will be his opponent now. Who? Wang Kyung-sheng? Thought we were gonna fight you, Wang Sao. I can improve at least better than I am. Sure? I thought... Okay. Who?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
I was kinda expecting to, you know... I thought Wang Zhao was gonna fight, but sure. Oh, that is cool! She gains like more passives depending on the... depending on the class that she takes. That's cool.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Oh, that's a 30, girl! Rolling a 30 is not small shit. Damn!
봉황의 날개처럼.
Nice block. Oh, that guy is almost staggered. 2 turns and he's done. Ooh, depending on how bad things go, are you winning, student? We are. We are winning by a lot, actually. What, do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother crap. Little brother? You know what I'm talking about? Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you locked that kid away? The Buzzcut kid was her little brother. Her? Okay, sorry, there's a cat in front of my screen, I can't read. There we go. You better give him a hold of your seat. If you're about to lose soon anyway, you'd have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe in that, you know? heard the kid seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time. He'd been borrowed from playing with his friends and how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, I'm not out just hot hair. I wasn't just making an empty promise when I said I changed Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Chuan's Hongyuan look like. It'll be exactly the same in accents, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we carried all of our lives to our little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Shan left in a hurry, but the look in her eyes told me she was conflicting brewing in her. Well... Ooh, okay, Heathcliff. That's gotta be a Rodion there. Wait, who would Heathcliff go well with? Ishmael and Rodion, 100%. Why does bro have a pickle hammer? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be one of the boring classes you'll be sitting through. You got to leave a desk behind for once and we're going to real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break your morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats arse left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club different today? Not more colorful too. Oh, that catching quick. That way bloke is something about swinging around a real club I come off was threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries poop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you realize maybe because I'm holding off a different bludgeon? Let's get on with it. Spread your shoulders, eye wide open, let's get cracking. Amazing. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky, made a small boop noise. Gain an understanding how it could break the enemy's morale. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, that's a lot of young. Nice. Shared pain. Ooh, and Rodeo doesn't have anything with either him or Heathcliff. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna put you, and yeah, Honglu. Actually pretty similar. Huh. Interesting. Z plus 4. Twenty more loss each success. Ah, okay. Ooh, they weren't kidding about a huge morale loss. Okay, we're gonna need Humst? Who are you? Excuse me? This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zillow continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for you to tutelage. Guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the valuable highlight will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine, straight from the Guaniwan's brewer. Ooh-wee, that ain't true to that, folks. Oh my god, I can't believe that guy, yeah, the guy who blew Honglu's head off. I can't believe bro did not show up again in the entirety of Kanto 8, and then has the galls to show up now. Let's stop by to see if I can leave some liquid to this party. Honglu was an awfully miserable place, but this spell shot of liquid to the spoiled drifter, won't you? Well, you were clearly just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room before the first round of family hierarchy was over. What? The family hierarchy war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Like I'm going to have to give my clan a start talking to. How could you let sleep a drunk assassin like... I see the rules of hierarchy pretty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no sure that your worries to rest. Only a drunkard who enjoys a good swig of liquor and the scenic landscapes as my bar. Sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken Paul leaped down, leaning with the dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Seriously? And news, Mr. Shun? Apparently, Jaiwa Shun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Sister Yuan-chun? She also wanted us to give her the message she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest legal sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. I am beside myself with gratitude. So what's that supposed teacher? Mysterious guy from Mysterious Allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even mongrels of Hongwa know what's the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. Doubt that they care off in return for the compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry a grudge in your heart. Sure you didn't warn the rival the family hierarchy war of the personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bio for they promised me to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson where they promised to pay off my future tab. Nothing can be gained from taking linger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'm advised that the optics and the consequence of rejecting a master sent us by Jai Yuan-chan herself is not going to look good. I know, it's going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give big sister Yuan-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there? We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phew, ain't that a threat? How do you face the wire for such a stability? Despite Silda's serious warning, the Night Drifter response was only a hard to startle. Before I begin the lesson, I like the idea where my two big pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will, swing away. Test it off. Oh, she's getting started. Your form is flawed and the rift is hollow. Did I see more? Loud farm floors often invited flawed hearts. In other words, the martial art prowess is amateurish. I guess this guy seriously? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs upon your senses solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters do not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my veritable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh. There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Yashishun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edges though, and you very little heart for, or it has very little heart for feints. But it after weaves his way between your strikes, which fails to even touch the tip of his right blow. You're far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, and again, and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Ah! Everyone vying for the seat of family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first skill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was in LS 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone sent to prank him. Going to leave the cat unbasked. Ah, that's cool. You have a weapon, yes, but must seriously focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, Let it flow off your body. Lifting up as you will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send me bro silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, we'll give you enough force poison next time. You know, young master boy, you won't accept your gift, my lady. Adolphe's been seeking the culprit now. Stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... Oh, my lady. It wasn't practicality that guided you, and you choose to save my life or maintaining control over the Wu branch. Interesting. Some seek the state of Anatta, the known self, and what they seek is the path of... but what they seek is the path of Azura, reserved for likes of Blade King. Yoda asked Tutor. I know, right? I wasn't expecting, considering he was paid by Juaiwanchun, I wasn't expecting him to give an actual class. I thought bro was gonna give like a debuff or something. Must that go to go of everything except for the self? What kind of life it is to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Dad, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some time, Jishun farms will be relaxed. Was it just her farm that relaxed? Her purse leaf has seemed to found peace as well. She got it. Well, should be about you, my overconfident proud pupil. Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? Must have been cocky. My memories haven't failed me. You were one of young Master's Bayou's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Why do you think it was you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, who were chosen to take his class alongside a young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a filled expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But the soon regained his composure and replied. Oh, well, those beside me would be along those lesson. Who else besides me would ever go along to lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to dish the class out of boredom, same go for Rhodia. Also the straight to take over the classes. Not to mention like to have Heathcliff here and... Such a location of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you also knew about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break his shell will rot within its confines. Huh. I don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more anxiety and confusion for me. Prepare yourself to flee away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss this opportunity. And the night drifter giggled flippantly, as suddenly Sirius had to nowhere to be seen. You know why I just let myself babble for this long? Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to sing away. Okay, he's actually a good teacher. Yeah, pretty even growth on all aspects. Ooh, let's go. Perfect. Our morale is back up. We're doing great. Judgment containment leveled up master. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's think. How about we do Honglu, Ryoshu, and Heathcliff? Yeah, they do have the shared pain. And I wanna get him to expert too. Okay, so Honglu has nothing with neither Ryoshu nor... Sorry, not Ryoshu. Ishmael. Okay, cool. They do want me to like make everybody experts because that gives me passives. Gotcha. Okay, cool. My rent is almost full. What it needs is kindness. Aww. Right, perfect. Now it's time for another one. Oh, it's Huapan. I know this guy. I know exactly what's gonna be. Oh my god, I got my head screwed back on. Vicious side watch, everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the mixed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very exciting. Every wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. See the family hierarchy going to some unexperienced kid from the Chia family. Not to mention how I love the girl sister had her engagement called off, and now she's now been branded as a traitor of her own blood. Hell, the entertainment in the world should have happened during my nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at regular assembly. So I doubt you have any concerns for the future of Hong Yuan. So what are you doing here? I just thought I had some fun. Well, fun is gonna be.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
And now she has a lot more passive. Spirit of Fixers moves stagger faster from this unit. Oh! Shannon's word, return points increase half points. And gain 4 effect. Ooh! Maybe able to 0, we fight you can now drop 1 for the turn. That is amazing. Big response, so we'll go up then once other guys are hit. Out of gamblers, crash from without the news, poison strike. Cool. There is no way we're losing this.
봉황의 날개처럼.
You're gonna die, boy. Shuepan gonna be Shue gone when we're done with him. Look at that. Actually, I didn't check her level. Did her level go up too? Or is it just her skills? She's doing a lot.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Her level did go up. Nice. Is she gonna be level 16 when we're done? That'd be so fun.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 전부 본다고.
Alright, cool. She has a lot of poise. Holy shit.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh yeah, she got the passive on the poise. Nice. Oh, she's just rolling so high. I think we might win to start if you keep doing that damage. Look at this. Yep. Damn, had no chance. I stop now. Capitate me like my last staff. Stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this was just a spar, okay? We'll have to kill each other for this to end. Oh, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. Too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on the every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads to the silver platter. Just gonna let them sling away with the scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. You have any idea how long it take you to gain even a morsel of power by playing a fool's game? Wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. Hang my corpse at the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Ask me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your hateful packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone there speak out against you, snip! Chop off their heads before you get another word out. Gets real, the club penguin defendants. Exactly. Gets real and then cuts to like someone doing cosplay of Shuepan. 5 days. It'll take 5 days for everyone starts sitting out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. That you of all people might understand. I remember how I used to hate hurting people. More than anyone else. Ooh. Man, what a boring answer. What's duller than my dualistic expectation? It'll only take a few years to break until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seed of resistance. Just how many people here you think they have a grip on its head? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly with our dog running on. And we hope there won't be a squabbling mass by the time that happens. Don't think entertainment's gonna happen. I can only hope it happens while I'm still sane. Weapons salted their way, but Yashushun found difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. Steadily crushing, I'm underestimating you, I am. Still sane. Yeah, quote-unquote sane. My lady? Yashushun seemed pretty gross in thought. What are you thinking about, girl? Okay. Ooh, mystery class. Okay. Let's put... Oh, her morale sucks. Hold on, Tan. Let's put these children increase her morale. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. Oh, useless, isn't it? Shishun? When this class is ending, you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere. Kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I start twitching at shadows cast on lamplight. So what do you mean for me to, prove that I deserve it with the family hierarchy? Spend my whole life trying to prove to everyone they have the will and determination to become the hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone they deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought their empty heads is now how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it enough news for eliminating your enemies? Damn, everything for ways Elfin for eliminating their enemies. When there's so much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done this once myself. A friend talked me into it. Yeah, and that didn't end well for you, did you, Sinclair? I think the time for Lady Career Head has come. Very well, let's just play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? Gotta get those bastards approval, don't I? In a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushue Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Then the pound foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic the corpses of animals and plants could see floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to unplug their noses or risk passing out. Why even bring to something awful like that? Instead of tree has taken the root there, my lady, amazed out at Brat. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, streaming off its full grease, danced in the water, and one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, we introduced a few carps in there, and when we checked again, they were as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it's alright with you? Bishop didn't seem quite Blight's explanation, but you follow him anyway. Oh, that's cute. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. That's a shark, though. Never thought it could be this clean again. You hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. How that happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind and was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as there is a steady route to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress! You farmed, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a bit more comfortable than I did before. Oh, let's go. Wait, so all the training that was gonna be, Oh! Wait, this is good. 50% to all stats? That is great, actually. Okay, so... History. Oh, there's a mandatory class with him. Okay. That works. Right. Class, here's a little task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost. Hold on. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned table and flat like some milksop, no matter how enemies we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in head first. All I doubt is the boldly rushing head first, shaken by his lapels if they would be here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shit against the buggers back in the assembly hall, am I right? Judge should maintain her silence, the old scar of her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. Don't need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about the enemy, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults that my years of Backseating. Bloody, he's gonna be so angry at the end of this, I can see. Oh, shut up, Heathcliff. Lad! Oh my god. How do you ever a teacher, man? This class sucks. You're up there standing around trying to look cool. Oh, that one goes sing illegal. I think that worked. That's it, go shite. What I would have said back in the day. Probably would have struggled with this hammer, maybe the club. But they changed too. So did you. You see that fire your eyes has grown. Oh, that's adorable. That's great. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Well, let's practice. And look like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons to both of you. You mean me and Chishun? I ruined my backbone by getting fist cuffs with the boys in the Backseat days. They break my arm, I break the legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what bastard's supposed to mean? Chishun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Don't want me to go easy on you, do you? Don't. I think... Are you using an ID? If not... Oh!
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Okay, he gets overwhelmed, yeah. Fruits of education. Gain trash into hatch, son of the gong. Exchange effect based on the sum of this one where against justice. I shouldn't have teaching so well. If I lend my ear to my inner self, if students stagger from stagger, then gain... I'm sorry? One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. I'm sorry, what does this mean? Every skill used after its activates becomes unbreakable coins? Sinclair, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why don't you have this when we are actually fighting people, huh? What the fuck?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Brother, aren't you supposed to like... Is this a sparring? What are you using his sign for? Hadn't been through this training arc. Yeah, this is technically his training arc.
가볍지만
Brother, you better. I want every single idea you have to increase, to have like a 50% increase of power, and you're using your sign from now on. What the fuck do you mean you're using your sign against fucking Shishun, and not we were fighting like Leihang? Also, it's cool that you see him using a stick.
구조는 파악했어.
I just noticed this in the animation.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I'm sorry, you can have this. Damage and belt skill cannot stagger the enemy. Flash top cracking. And you're gonna oppose that? Oh my god, girl.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
I'm sorry, since when you can do that? Ooh. Okay, I think we're actually gonna win. We're gonna win this, but still, that was terrifying. Bro was about to kick my ass. Did you see that? Why do they have unbreakable coins? Bloody hell, lad. That was closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't people lose a... Don't people usually lose scene over the longer the fight goes? What the heck was that at the end? You have to clash for everything they learn, with all they learn up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Yashishu would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Yashishu had as the family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the night with his teaching or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in the select viewer world. You're right, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going in with real weapons. And the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Getting a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that might manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were only other people who ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Only by the way you're acting, it's clear that you are a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me life hasn't been of sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly I had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game the whole life after all. I did leave Dagwaniwan of my own volition, but I'm being honest, and there's something never told way. I felt utterly lost. There's so much I had to do, so much responsibility. Guess neither of us were that ready for the work when we left home. I was lost just back then, though. And here's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago, paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. I have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gusting up and peeping his hair. Yeah, I don't think you should be talking about this. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Damn. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. The art of mad dogging and the size back. The mad dog of Limbus Company. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Fafo, fuck around and find out. Let's go. Okay, nice. Oh, they got more skills. Widening knowledge, restoring hard, bastion, arrival. And gain 1 level. Let's go. Okay. Everyone here is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I can play this guy again. Actually. How about... I need a lot of yawn. I guess you would be good. There are no combos with this guy, but I guess it's like good. Okay. And now if Rhodia, unless Rhodia training fails. Okay, nice work. Chat, I cannot read you. My cat is sitting in front of you, so. Ooh, oh, it's him again. Okay, let's get some yum going. Ooh, enemy of yesterday, friend of today. That's cool. I didn't know that you would have a thing too. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since training began yet. Now they might try to teach me secret technique. That's what got YouTube howling all season. Ooh, now that's a good wine. Well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, why did I teach you to sing your sticks? Get all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movement. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Strict friction from the tip of your toes, the rough of your clothes, your breaths, and raise them all and raise every ripple and echo as you weave upon the world. Night with to stand before us, spread becomes hazy as mist. Like the wild movements to hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. Have forms to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, only let your will remain. Also, my throat's starting getting rough, but luckily we are close to the end of the interval, so it should be fine. Keeps the movements until all resemblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about these unpredictable act movements, but it was also hypnotic and floating that Josh and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Josh Shun's necks were marked by small imprints of tweaked pressed skin. And Zia Wu has standing next to me all along. I leaped a small distance, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too, guess one's prepared for the lesson. I wonder if it fits what Yiseng said upon. Yiseng utters sometimes time to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure the descent is slow and gradual. Been focused entirely on the self with your things thus far, so it should be quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Just say one must take away slowly and gradually. Empty your mind already. I thought the heaven for you had entered there by tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, they gotta relax more. So, a new hierarchy has found herself. The clue to emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's supposed to be your ultimate move, right? Shouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Segment wide indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Blasted Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been serving the class in the distance, approaches the Night Drifter. In a while, I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from the very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil, so we need to slowly learn from very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am unfortunate enough to have two pupils who are indeed willing. Hey, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now, seems like entirely necessary for you to dig. I don't recall putting anything on your tab. Ah. So this guy was one of the 10 Blades. Probably, and the 10 Blades are all part of Pinky, right? Passes like smoke. They don't empty any story worth delving into. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to... I don't think we're gonna max out all of the stats because like it's day 28 already. Would it be possible to max out the stats if you were like if you optimize this? I guess yes. Let me see, what do I need? I need this. I need this. It is possible. Okay. Chain of command. Yeah, no, I don't think I need that much. Gonna put them. Okay, nice. Huge success. Ooh, that lost a lot of stuff, but that's fine. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not really sure what to do here. Well, I guess I do teach you guys to hear the pain of other people's hearts. Yeah, so I could suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That's precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest string of messages from the hearts is this anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns they have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this is like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind a mask of anonymity. Box is quite heavy, but it seems like everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. One at the bottom is the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, you gotta ask, this conversation doesn't do anything? That oi at the beginning immediately tells you who it was. Also, what's the point of this message, by the way? Got a winch their face. Well, I think I'm else to say so. I got one. My neighbor's ass dog was making weird noise at night. Something about it, yeah? Something about the smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's getting on my nerves. Smoking head. Oh. That's just personal grievance. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares Harold is actually managing such useless weak-minded complaints? Hello, Altis. You're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and constant trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Oh wow, that's just right here speaking into my ear. Never thought it would have worse cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but somebody's probably spying on his papers, huh? I got proof too. Old space of paper and a padlock not shaped. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass has appeared. The compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. I'm going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. After part. Did one of you steal the compass or something? No way, we never steal with each other, no matter how hard to get. Something troubles me. Oh, finance will be the real concern. Was it the Type A wire that caused this explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp pipe with staggering gear? Like the answer has to be found. Does not consider have his message. Down. Well, that's sad, I guess. Really share this with everyone. Can't let this leap away not can happen, you know? Yeah, talking about the incident that appeared aboard Memphis some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head when they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. Maybe I have to bring this up to speed. I'm sorry? There was a murder in the Mephistopheles bus? I don't know exactly when this was, but it was a loud chatter noise outside the night, so we ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find an incredible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. That's incredibly funny. Anywho, done the city really okay, so just move on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance by carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? Because you don't think on this. Gregor, you wouldn't. The alarm clock, focused check time instant, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, it's sounding like a whole investigation. They're doing an investigation through unnominated letters. Amazing. Yep, Miss House was one of them. Hey, Dante. Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? What do I think about it? I did talk to Faust that day, briefly. Few criticisms towards my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So tell me, fellas, I don't think anyone notices, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager buds, only two among us will smoke. Among us! Only one of them stayed put in this room, you know what I mean? It's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened tonight. I shall prove it on TM, no cowardly weaver of lies! In truth, among numerous cosplays I wish to accomplish was the duo of Captain's Corpse and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain's Corpse, the tale began very early in year 757. A very wrong read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a Scorpion arm proved more dubious than the one could have expected. Thus did I convince the young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture the Grogu's farms in photographs. Though the Speedy had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was the captain trinket, and for young Ishmael's compass was to be captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by the great squeezy juices. So it was part of the assorted tuna aroma lingered still. Oh my god, Dawn. Just so stupid, I love her. Well, listen to good mouse compass. Take care. Get well. Like a code. Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, try to parse this is usually way harder. Normally try to read speaker stone and general context of words, so... Nausea bubbled inside me, I could just be reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. Like someone shoved a turning fork in my head. Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him like there's something bugging him, instead of ringing in his sleep. Where is he? Hey, nice Heath. I mean, like it's an almost person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante? Are you well? It is I, the senior first in the order. Oh, you think? Oh, usually another. Every 16 that I would hardly allow myself to rest sleep. Proof was not other than myself open with your head of a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the... Are we not about to... I'm not about to this no longer. Now I'm back in the boat longer experiment with music. I write before you win shame and express my willingness to stab my punch to defeat the out. Why? Huh. Why the couple easy admitted sinner? You think he passed up? Does something feel off about this whole thing? Like, let's just try and take that heat. Just to make the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. I guess that's not big to it then eventually. 12 with note. Taking out water, I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning here. Hope finds his way to the original writer. Oh! Sinclair and Yisang. Wondering what's a crackling fire thing on top of the manager's head? Is that like real fire or would it not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell without touching ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot become confirmed without direct means of observation. I see, must be pretty tired. Indeed. The freaking noise has shrunk in volume. I just shared a thought. Oh my god. What did they do? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes way too much noise for this task. Yeah, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You think? The alarm next to the manager. If go off, you have a minute at most. Show the face the timepiece. Look at your rats playing a played out prank. Oh my god, they got... And this is indeed the full tale of the story that transpired. Oh, they got scared and dropped it on his head. Under the lens of hindsight, the illumination would appear that I am making an excuse of fellow of mine. Easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but I was just so adamant about literally punishing the culprit that I'm going to bring myself to, you know, in the night hat. Know the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea of why I've been made a student alongside Chishun. There must have been something the company was expecting of me, but they're just not showing up, so it must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnant in place. They've been telling me my time is yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that she might have failed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair was just talking about physical training as combat prowess. About something more than half the students at face we're facing at this point. About this past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It's never going to let it be easy for letting go. Huh. That also applies to Rodion in some sense. You think anyone else got a perfect idea of the whole trajectory that life's going to be? That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, I can just shout at me and get my act together, Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to check it out, huh? All I heard was thinking noise. Sorry about that, what they said was, hey, don't bother. I just had a quick glance to look at your face to feel the tick-tock in my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So what do you guys think Rush was trying to say? Culprit's guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. See. I'm glad that I sat for a moment absorbing the awkward silence. Yep. You got cooked, bro. Sorry. This is it, day 13. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And when I come back, we're gonna finish the interval, okay? Be right back, 3 minutes.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for taking so long. Let's continue. I think we're close to the end of the canto. Let me see. Let me start with Dawn. Actually, let me start with you. Then Ishmael. Not false. How about... Yeah, the old master. Sure, why not? This works. Yeah. Everyone being in tip-top shape. Good stats and all. The 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jashi Shun on her way to the exam. What were we fighting with the final exam? My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith in you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Also, Archie will be facing off against a skilled foe with the Shui or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have told you all I know. I hereby your permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shishun. Guys, you didn't have to all come here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. You have faith in me or not? 21 solutions, that's dedication to the craft. Oh, hello. Must be very nice to be Shishun. Have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we saw you about Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Balchai? I couldn't help myself from paying you a visit out of pity. If only Shishun and Bayu both smiled like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Wow, it has always been this way. The fruit is fully ripe and we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. Can't stand happiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. Mateo was born and raised at the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight of holding my eyes, the days go by filled with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could you do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Rixis? I want to be closer. My hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten what sent you to guest lecturer? Yunshun's palanquin. Isn't headed to exam site, is it? No, it's not. Heading to Big Sis Yunshun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Ooh. Trap, huh? Well, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Surely Zigong and Wei must have like a plan for this, right? Been too long since the palanquin has departed. Better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. So a beast seems to have chosen the latter. Ah. Zilu has already went. Might go. Oh, that's what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could share this earlier, but I decided to follow my heart as you have decided to follow yours. Oh, Chai smiled. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Well, nothing. Rebel Chai left her room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Damn. Okay, that was a whole node. That was the node of all time. Holy shit. Finals. I have never seen a node like this. That is so cool. I really hope we see more of it, of stuff like that. A terrible jazz Yayushun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep eyes on the palanquin. I observe much strangeness for the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being her destination. As the time is not on our side, the racial pacts and our teams will have to mobilize separately to explore our possible options. Among them say that toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan now shut down. Pingan Resident Support Zone. Policy Dry Shun of former GM pursued. While Lucy was in that table and the zone was closed off, many voiced reluctance to pass it, but was hard to believe that Jaiwan Chen wouldn't be defeated so easily. Secluded place perfectly for secretly bringing harm to a family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. It's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? Trust that she will be able to fend herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard the entire month. The only reason Jia Yunshun would employ such an under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match will not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. True, good point. The only reason she's doing this is because she knows she's losing. And surely, like she said, Yashin-shan can like defend herself. Highlight rescue operation. Yeah, sure, we can use the same.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Ignore that some of your training was just playing J&J. Look, J&J is an essential formation of every leader, okay? Don't trust a leader that have never played Dungeons and Dragons. At first I thought you might be able to move faster ahead than if stuff has been with us, but walking through the winning regular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, 2, 4, small platoon of shadows. Oh, these are the snakes. The shadows leader in the physical form, lapping their purple serpentine armatures. Sea branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to family hierarchy. Now. What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here wasting the precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. And that usually my thing to suggest. Guardians are about morale. Heathcliff must be so proud of Sinclair. Sinclair's right, you don't have time to waste. Time for a fight. Let's see how good the C are. The C branch. Oh, they're kind of good. Unfortunately, I have to say they are kind of good. Nice. I do have one small, like, not a problem, I do have a small complaint about this game. Is that a lot of the times, I might as well, no, one's fine. If you lose a clash early, it means you're kind of fucked. Because with lower SP means you get like lower chances of clashing, and it just like snowballs from here. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice going, Gregor. Then again, it also means that once you get the upper hand, things get much better for your side. And these guys don't have a lot of HP. I am just now realizing. Nice. See? Ooh. That almost staggered. How many enemies are we fighting? 11? Okay. Let's get him, Brad. Let's get him, Brad. Let's get this, Brad. I do like the gimmick that they use for this interbattle. I do use they keep adding like events and stuff with. Ooh, now that I think about it, I wonder how that's gonna work when the spring cultivation event arrives. Because surely that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen, right? When they spring cultivation book act, that'd be amazing. Yeah, no losing. Nice going.
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
너희의 무기로
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
피날래.
Do that again. Another one.
찢겨라. 꿰뚫리고.
Oh, she's gonna do some damage.
피를
If I can get the purple skill with Rodion, the plus skill with Rodion, she's gonna blend them.
무용하군요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Okay, no
승리로
purple
이끌-
skill, but that's fine.
고귀하게.
Just gonna do a lot of damage here.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제
Ooh.
깨우치시길.
다류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Considering how the fight against the Mao went,
너는
I expected more of the sea. There really is a huge power difference between the Heisho pack, huh?
약하고
거창을 세워주지.
나쁘지 않고.
Staggered.
영원히 잠들어.
You know, for Kanto 9, I'm gonna level all my try to level all my House of Spiders IDs, because that would mean I can make a team with just them
오랜 목마름과
and see how it goes.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거야.
Okay, Operation 2.
그러니 칼을 것 없이
Actually.
마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
No, more souls one gives more points, right? How many? Oh, he gives plus 20? Honglu gives 40. Okay.
저를 부르셨.
나를
가시죠.
됐어.
자유로워질 수
There we
없어.
go.
왕의
Ah, I forgot Sinclair. It's fine. Sinclair doesn't need to be there. Let's fight him again.
가족을 위해
Ooh, that's struggling. It's more advanced stuff. Yeah. The free unit for Honglu also gives more free stuff. Okay, that went better than I expected.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Let's snowball. Just this once.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Out of curiosity, this is probably the longest intervallo we've had so far, right?
엎드리도록 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, they're gonna be dead with this.
아류 산초 경혈 60 꿰뚫리고
행진의 꽃.
Let me
이것이
check some. Sorry,
서로에게
I got a message. Damn, that was like all the way on the top of the screen. They really combo their asses.
암털 만한 것들.
너희의 무기로 이
고귀하게.
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Go.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군. 그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
퍼레이드와
Incredibly easy fight. I thought the Heisho were intimidating before. These Heisho are nothing.
아류 산초 경혈 60
No, I hadn't checked. I wonder if Sinclair's ID changed somehow. That would be a pretty fun way to do stuff. Ooh, baby.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
너희의 무기로
Oh, you're so cooked, brother.
승리로 이끌
Imagine like winning your clash and then you look back and everyone else in your team is just dead.
가족이 되기 영원히 잠들어.
아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라. 꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내.
Let's go, girl. Easy.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁기
Ada.
좁은 왕국을 넘어.
Ooh, just one fight?
그 땅으로
Okay.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Sure. Don't have any tickets to level you, so that's fine. That's okay.
마침내
The first thing I noticed about entering the room was it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by the corpse of the sea branch Rachel torn wildly about the room. Oh! Is that way? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Oh! The Woopack! Is the Woopack the horses? Something's definitely wrong here. It's nothing at us, he's... Oh. Play with you. The hoofs intermittently kicking the ground from desperation and aggression. What happened here? Did Rachel make it into the exam hall? Could it be the snakes that trespass? The hideous coils will crush them under my hoofs. Wait, right? It's completely lost it. Ooh, is that why he stopped from being a Woopack? Is because he goes like crazy when that happens? Is that a feature of all of the Woopack? Oh, that's a tough boss fight. Unbridled Steed. Farmer Haitial Woopack. If a student has tried their woo, inflict 1 concussion. Target to Christian Bros against target. Ooh. Flying plus 2 size speed, spells comes 1, scoring with 5 speed. Are you kidding me? Sure, let's see how it goes.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Surely it is being an intervalo, it can't be this hard, right? It's not even like the final boss of the intervalo, I imagine. So tech will be okay, surely. What level is he? I didn't check.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
Ooh.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Bonk. Alright, nice.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I was not expecting you to win there, sister. Ow! That could be better, not gonna lie. Berserking, ooh. You're level 75, that is really high, down.
고귀하게
At least we're winning the clashes, so it's fine. Surely this is not a fight that we're gonna have to fight all the way through. Because since it's Way, he's probably gonna like go back to his senses after we beat him a while. Ooh, that was cool. should consider making me win some clashes. I got the curiosity. I mean, have you considered winning the clashes in the first place? Everybody starts with 0 SP. Not my fault you've been losing them. Look who we're fighting. We need to lock the fuck in. Oh, there we go. See? That's a win. Look at his hair. His hair is much more luscious than yours. Wait, who got staggered? Oh my god. That's a problem. Okay, everybody else is winning though. So it should be okay. Oh, but they have to... I should probably be paying more attention to that. Well, worst case scenario, we have House of Spiders Ryoshu in the back, just waiting for her time to come and clean house. That girl carried me all the way to the line 1 of the railway, so surely I can count on her to carry me. Oh, she's staggered. Alright, nice. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. We have 2 staggers now. Gonna go you. Okay. Can I... Nice. Actually, here. Let's see what this is gonna go. Yeah, I got some stacks, sister. I need you to change your star, whatever stack's called.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
Ooh.
나가봐라.
Maybe I should also, I just realized, maybe that one that does AoE, I could clash it with like my lowest unit, right? My slowest unit, that means it will go last. I haven't really paid attention to the order that I do stuff. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. Fragor! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's cool, it's fine, it's cool. Do it again. I need... Yeah, sure. What's my... Yeah, you know what? Just to make sure. Actually, even better. I know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Who is taking the counter? No, that's... Okay, this worked. Yeah, win that clash. We can do this. I don't care if we're all not at max level. God, I love the Blood Fiends theme. I do love themes that scale well, and it does feel like them scale pretty well into fights. Not only they have a lot of survivability due to their healing, but the longer the fight goes, the more bleed stacks and more blood feast they have.
오늘아 힘들었지?
And Sancho starts
여기서
hitting like a
잠깐
truck
쉬어.
later on.
쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Sancho increases rodeo now, so he's pretty stronger now that I think about it. I never like the sound. Does Marceau have Chain of Others? Might be a good idea to lower that. Okay, nice.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Marceau, I need you to win this one. Like, no other chance besides winning. You cannot lose this.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Ooh, baby, love the damage. Alright, it's time. Chain his ass.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ooh. Okay, nobody got staggered apparently. If he keeps going like this, we'll be fine.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Right. Nice! Good going, Heathcliff. This is one of the coolest animation of in the game, by the way. Just like throwing someone and kicking them. We're almost staggering him, it's fine.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
This is targeting Pre-Scraggle. 6 Rupture, Tremor, base power plus 2. Oh, you have a lot of Rupture plus Tremor, actually. Hold on. Yeah, now you're gonna win this, and then... I know... Hold on. Somebody's gonna have to interrupt. Is anybody aiming at... Somebody's gonna have to take a hit. I think I know what to do. If somebody has to take a hit, it has to be Honglu. Who's aiming at Honglu? First attack? Okay, that's fine. So in this case, yeah, you can go like... here. Yeah, it's fine.
고귀하게.
This Honglu is borrowed, it's not mine, so it's gonna be okay. Oh, baby. We might not even make it to the end of the turn, actually. If the stagger is enough to end the fight. Ow.
저리 꺼져라.
Yeah, stagger is enough to win the fight, we won this.
뚫리고
Oh, maybe not.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Okay, full damage it is.
고귀하게.
흐르는 피로군.
피를
Oh, baby. That was a nice hit. If I can get a couple more stacks, she can't. She's gonna hit like a truck.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Alright, this is it.
그걸 위해
How much damage she's gonna do?
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Oh, look at her rolling! 41. She's a monster. Yep, not even don't even need to do the entire animation. GG. You're right, my lady. She's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leihan gave you is starting to bleed again. Justin's Rachel will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. She's just going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? Only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. She's family hierarch. How she's gonna be even higher? Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Jishun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves the lowest. Hello, Shoshi. There we go. That was a surprisingly tough fight. Surprisingly scary, I guess. We were winning off the clashes,
의의를 바로 세우는 데
but it was still like kinda... Oh, we have to fight the guy again?
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
What were you weak to? Slash? That's gonna be fine. How are you doing? I've been doing great. How's the Hyrax? Just you? You're a big 681 chance final exam? You're going to kill me anyway. Why don't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly let them spend in joyless ways, did you? Well, I'm not even surprised. I'm going to be as full of backstabbers anyway. Not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. Think they save a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Yeah, I've been doing a great day, thank you, Rack. Normally, those type of people wait for my guardians down to strike. Had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging the sticks. You're the one who hired me handed me, along my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local castle, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain the generations of families, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of the rivers and footpaths drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of gain or left or nothing. The unk. It's kinda unk. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who have become the next hierarch, for the first time in history of family hierarchs I've seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Oh, you knew. Those vision of the future of Hongyuan would reap the land as so they belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocated. The other puppy who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons was nothing more than an extra. I as well have forced the lesson out of me. And after a while of working with the bubbling hierarch and the particularly nasty puppy, is that I shared all that I know with both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come, Ten. Every once if I thought a puppy would fall in such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a puppy of mine anyway. Okay, are we fighting him with Chishun? Is it an actual fight or is it gonna be a...
최고의 방책은
Ooh.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Bro, she is... Paint you. Oh. What's level 70? Damn.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 전부 본다.
Alright, let's go.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Brother, if you are using a stick, if you don't pull out your real sword,
꽃처럼
I don't think
화려한
you're gonna win this.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 지도자라면 동료를
She learned
포기하지
her
않아.
lessons very, very well, brother. Oh, that's gonna be a counter. That's gonna be a stagger soon. Oh, yeah, that's a stagger.
다른 누구도 아닌
Oh,
나
hold
자신을
on.
들여다봐야 해.
Taking swing still. What does this do? HP does not moves up for its skill ends through decapitation. Oh, that's. Hey, can I use Eagle on you? I can't. Girl, please win this. Oh my god, she's not winning this.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, okay, it's fine. She survived. Oh, that was harder than I expected. We're probably gonna have to fight him for real now with Sinclair, I guess.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Oh my god, how many rescue operations are we gonna go through?
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Am I gonna have to fight the C-Pack
빌라만
again?
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
If I have to fight the C-Pack again, I'm gonna fight where KJH lives. Oh, fuck! Ma, they're doing this shit again! They're putting us against the snakes!
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Probably my cat was talking to me, I had to answer in kind. Hello. Alright, first few turns are always like kinda hard against them, but we keep winning those and the blood keeps flowing, it keeps getting better.
추잡하네.
The blood must flow.
따뜻한
He who controls the blood
엎드리도록
controls the universe.
너희의 무기로
Oh
이
my
흙을
god.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Really? What the fuck? How? Depth Striker. Sure, I guess. I guess we're fucked? What does this mean for us?
그가 위야.
How are we losing like this?
형의 쉽시.
Well, worst case scenario, Ryoshu has our back, literally. Oh, he's winning! Let's go. I am never trusting this struggling again.
하사한다.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Get us a little bit of healing. Just a tiny bit. Nice.
엎드리도록.
Boom! Nice animation. I give it 5 boons. What the fuck is that hopeless? This is not hopeless, girl. Can I... Fine, use the Sangue de la Sancho.
피날래.
I swear there must be like some bug related
꿈에
to...
닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Some bug related to the... to like this, the clashing status, I guess. Because there was no way the normal attack was hopeless. You know what? Next time, screw it. If it tells me it's hopeless, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna still do it and see what happens.
순순히
Oh, that. Oh, they're dead. Nice.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice healing. Oh, he's gonna do the big thing.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Of course, Mirso is the one that takes multiple people at once. Rose just a goat.
너희의 무기
There they are.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Who is staggered? Malfaust is staggered. Interesting. Out of all people, I was not expecting her to be. Nice.
거탑을 새겨주지.
Incredibly funny that even in another universe, Ricardo losing his air coupons is still a canon event. Ooh. Into the blender you go. Wait, this is not the key blender yet. Fine. Soon. Soon. Wait, I just realized, are we gonna have to fight Yuashin soon? Or probably gonna have to fight like the old master? That's probably who's gonna be like the boss of the interval, right? Damn, they're beating their asses in their corner.
목을 내놓으시죠.
Easy. That's how I feel whenever I play a fighting game against a rush character. Rushdown character.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어
아.
그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
Okay, let's go.
저들이 우리의 모습.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
보는 것을.
Instead of Ricardo, I'm gonna put you
나를
there.
자유로 가시죠.
대상 확인.
Actually,
시작할.
가시죠.
대상.
자유로워질 수 없. 나를
전시 중.
자유로워질 수 없어.
okay.
이 거미줄을 끊어내. 자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Let's put Sinclair if we have to fight the master.
중요한 건
Oh, she's still
내가
fighting.
어떤 사람인지
And he no
알게.
longer has to give. Ooh, that's scary.
좋아. 구조는
But that's a great showing that the fight has been going on for a while. And that Shishun has been holding her own. She's doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
전부 본다고.
Oh, we're actually winning those.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
We've been having a lot of neutral ones that we've been winning. Same for the struggling ones so far. Let's go. Holy shit. Is she gonna stagger him in one turn? No, but like incredibly close. Damn.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Now we're gonna get him. Yep. Chishung. Now that's impressive, this Nikki. So they're not beasts of Hongguan for nothing, eh? Just a head to get between me and my purple spar. Oh, the sea branch. Master, wait! You've been working for Yuachi-chan the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough to tell, brief as a acquaintance has been, my service is no one but a bottle. I have all 12 masters squeezed into battle and things just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and the masters having his puppy in the back isn't? Just as Sinclair tonight, Grifter is walking an argument. Oh shit. The Heisho priests who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Chishun without hesitation. This leading serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length, So, haven't I already give you a due complaint, my friends? We'll stop Inch's neck, but it drive Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That's not potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Oh my god. Listen here, snakes. If they don't declare this enough, go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Said you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter and the drunken pound got your way. Serve the same client. Might as well let me take the blame for the failure, huh? Oh, they do not want that smoke. The Haitian warder is to the ground. Never mind, they do want that smoke. We're about to give to them. I think at least someone doesn't even hold your leash. Whew, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you just take it for a fairer fight. All of the teachers being here and all. You undercover teach you to make a face like that in front of an enemy? Fine. I like stopping one attack makes her an ally. At least one of my puppets know what she's talking to. About. As I shall open myself a humble Wugwan here in Hogwarts once this contract is over. Brother, I don't think you're gonna...
배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
Oh, there she is. Surely. You can't defeat against that guy. Oh, that's bad, girl. Everyone's struggling against this one. Everyone that can clash is struggling. Who are you targeting? I guess. But then that gets open. And of course, you still cannot... What if... Struggling too? Okay. I know. You're gonna defend that and then... Neutral... Unopposed? Ooh, what are you targeting? Ishun. In this case, can't you... You can. Cool. Ah, but... Okay, this works.
고귀하게.
And now he's gonna die. Yeah! Bro grew a heart. But I guess it is kind of a common trope, right? Having like the Drunken Master eventually
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
like enemies into allies and all that kind of stuff. But bringing the C-Pack down. There we go. She's doing some damage. Love to see it. Like, I don't even have to protect her. Anybody that clashes with her, she just like wins. Girl is just built different.
틈을 끊어.
Oh, hey, you won! Let's go. Oh, we got everybody attack up. Who's targeting you? This guy. So we have to interrupt you. I do not have resources for that. So in this case, neutral, that's fine. That's struggling for you too, okay. Actually, bro, That's gonna be struggling, right? How about then? Yeah, sure. Sure, this works.
퍼레이드와
We might lose a couple of clashes, but that's fine. Shishu, oh my god, look at the damage that Shishu's doing.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Oh my god, yeah, no, he's doing damage too.
감내해야 할 고통.
Ow. Ragor staggered. Ugh.
따뜻.
I do notice that he staggers. He staggers pretty easily, but I guess it's because like
대만찬에 집중해.
it's because of his. Because he is the tank, so he's gonna be targeted a lot. Ooh, okay, no problem.
거창을 새겨주지.
Ow. Hold on. Who is Shishun targeting? An opposed attack on that guy because... No. Instead... Yeah, I can take this. Then you are taking that, you are taking that, you are taking that. Alright, works.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
My... Ooh, yeah, she did kill them. Oh my god. She kind of beat my Heisho. Honolulu, your Heisho's kind of washed, not gonna lie.
진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Meanwhile, look at my blood fiends thriving.
하사한다.
Wait, never mind, I think they're losing. I say that only to immediately lose the clash is so funny. Oh my god. He kinda beat Ricardo's ass, not gonna lie.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을
Alright,
지금
who are you targeting? I'm sorry, who? Oh, you're targeting that attack. Who? Target fix, going faster, power boost 1. You are not faster. And Clash Wing bust have attack weight. How is the clash? Very in his favor. Nice. I mean, in her favor. So that means... Damn, you're kind of suck at this, bro. Maybe... Yes, this worked. And I have 2 more being targeted. Here.
시연합니다.
That's fine.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Not the best of eagles to use, but like, just to win the clash, better than anything.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Ooh! Did you see the damage? Oh my god, girl. Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as you thought it would, huh? Let's go, my princess.
하류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
따스한
Ooh, brother is almost getting staggered.
스며드는군.
Ow.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Nice, cool. Oh my god. 6? That's a problem. Nobody can interrupt her. It's fine. She's full HP. She's gonna survive. Can you clash with this? You can. Nice. That's gonna be an issue. Yeah, how did you get so fast, brother?
시험이다.
It's okay, it's okay. At the end of the day, the unopposed attacks aren't that bad. Oh! Heathcliff is all... Heathcliff is almost dying, I think. I just realized. I have not been paying attention to his HP, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Gregor's still alive. As long as Gregor's still alive, it's fine.
이연.
1 HP? Oh, brother.
하류 산초 경혈 60.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Ah. Well, not a problem. What are you clashing with? I know exactly what to do. Never mind. I do not know what to do. Here. Sanguine Desire, my beloved. Everybody else doing the right thing. Gotcha. Get them!
막아내지 못하리. 무형.
Stagger him, Chishum! Oh, yep, he staggered. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family heroic war and swiftly took his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him in the sea branch. We can't fight him and the sea branch at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter would definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering we had to keep Shishun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Try to recall your trading outside the lessons. Remember, your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snake's already mobilized to close off the exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs with the family hierarch arrive. Radishes and thoughts are plain as day. See, that's why snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind the Heisho were gathered. With a crack, the heat roof of the door crumbled, blowing it and blocking off the snakes from entering. As though he hid invisible weaknesses of the brickwork, but I gave the snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Bumbling's hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyuan was given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blind feat of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the... Yet, what use is that all if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Oh, that's why he had a soft spot for Chishun. The world averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my runes, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch with my sole companion as I drift about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had its usual trunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. Is it a rooster's cry to signal the night's end? It is the rooster's cry to signal the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound? Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must not do so without the knowledge of convergence with too long and weak traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Hare stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Oh, and what you must. I won't be very welcoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin would dare to make an attempt on her life. Dashing Shun words with tighten her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught an encroaching scent of death. Oh! I see. He still has every single debuff. She's using his skill. Bastard sleep unrestrained. Please tell me I get to see it. I don't think it's supposed to. Okay, that is fine.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Ooh. Yeah, nah. Game over. You'd love to see these cutscenes. Ooh. Oh, the sea poison. The Night Drifter stumbled, smelled of pungent bitter wine. When the unsaved dregs of old, cloudy wine settled and the bitter life left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's electricity. Well,
시연은 어떠셨나요?
the proof.
소생은 나름의
Rip
소득을
to the-
얻었다고 생각합니다만
The guy! The incident was quickly swept under the rug as the independent action of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. Rip, bro. Yeah. Meanwhile, I hear there was a rather unsavory incident in the most recent exam. I must say it is unfortunate that no important blood had been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Guanyuan. Only Bligat imagines the deserved fate. Anyone who was sight could attest the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Hare. Sea-branch as well. Anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes at a particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Wanchun? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into the Guanyuan. Earlier than your Hare packing. Yeah? Not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, I asked the same master to harm me. Said you outdone yourself, sister. It was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Shishun, I believe it only reinforces my argument that the people of the Guan Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Guanchun learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't forgive these lessons. I understand that many of you are unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what is an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Guanchun may know more about the details of Hongyuan administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, I am still the Chief Executive Director here at H-Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give its best on my efforts to bring my vision of this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan, for H-Corp. I really would have known a month ago that our hierarchy is just best condition. You're saying it. The four great houses and I ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. Suppose that's why the Guanyuan's growth never seemed to stop. Why more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths in their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows in the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Yeah, put your dick on the table, girl. Besides, you're us. Done. Respectable members of the board, I believe that I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shishun. In case you didn't know, winning to this end was nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. I'd spark the vote since I'm a formality to be. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. Damn, she's really cooking. It's true. How often she's changing the condition of the stats and votes. We can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed the star contest the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. Clear which one of them should provide more stability. Ooh! Thus the vote of confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without it being consumed by the fear of it. Hello, Cameron. Welcome. I think we're pretty close to the end. And, to remember my name. Twitch restore my streak, let's go! It's kind of fucked up that, like, you have like 24 hours to restore your streak. Also, I looked up, unfortunately, the way that custom badges work, you need to do an event for them to actually like show up, for somebody to actually win those. So I don't think I can give you a custom badge, but I made you a VIP for having 100 streak. That is a lot. Thank you so much, Cameron. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. Nah, I'd win. Of course you'd win. Twitch is afraid of you. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of a smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. I would be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say, she's someone of rare talent who must lose so easily. Ooh, everybody! Shue Pan. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world, and I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as family hierarch. Even Shue Pan will share sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Well, like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform her duties, or is affected by a serious or physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to seat of the family hierarchy. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they were ever, big sister. Don't you think you're more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend a whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. Please do watch your health. You've always been a sacred child from winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongguan. But our time shall come. Obrigado, Senhor Coelho. Why are you calling me a sir? Why are you speaking in Portuguese? That scares me. The wheels of progress, Stan. Nothing. All you say that smells the fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that again get in your heart, little Bao-Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have those senses. Am I even really useful to you anymore? All you won't come back, you can't make him come back, and they sent it now, at least not. If I'm gonna get ads Portuguese, I might as well learn it. I still do not understand why you're getting ads in Portuguese. That makes zero sense. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? I'm not giving you my word. I can make him return. The strategies of old, that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now, trouble's turning H-Corp. They will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. And when the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp. By you. I trust that he will never sit idly by when the danger threatens Yashishun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao-Chai. Even you were blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to eliminate what use may be to me, worry not. I am the only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Don't say when I get ads in Italian, that one makes even less sense. They're all World Cup ads. You need to play soccer. That's what the universe is telling you. Look at her as a hierarch. She's so cute. It needs to be lighter. With Chishun waiting, watching us while the bashful look, prepared the package for Daguani-wan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around the area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. Finding game space for real, huh? Chishun, we'll be heading out soon. On being faithful force of a ball. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels to play a goalie. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Chishun excitedly waves her hand and makes a leave. If we ever get a chance, I'm sure we both had more of a feel for each other for a lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a little while. Well, whoever needs our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs help? Who's help now? It should be well already well now. Stormed off the field crying and never played again. I'm so sorry. I am patting your head right now. Consider yourself patted. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongguan, don't you? Can find a place to stay. Oh, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a while, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? The Hongguan's open, you know? Oh? My! For all that get out, go away and don't even think about coming back? That's why you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? Just attaining my generosity after giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodge here? The whole building melting away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave. Daguani whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us a rapid-fire answer without giving us a second to reply, tripped around and left to join Wei. Yay, Wei is still alive! We lost every... Yeah, that's unfortunately reality for a lot of like school coaches. They don't want to be teachers, they just want to like watch people play ball and control and have a small amount of control. So they never actually care about like teaching a lot. Very, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Wasn't even a school coach? Did the last Vtuber proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class leader of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, if I suppose you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rhoda didn't show up in her own area of expertise. Hoi. Spoke last operation for abbreviation. How did classes go? You managed to from anything, or did you abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't really see you smoking for a while. No smoke. No smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had also tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off in the distance for another expression. Sometimes she'd hunt a melody we hadn't heard before. When we didn't get to see each other classes, would it be nice to see different sides of everyone? Just some random dad who volunteered for our town's team? Damn. He tried to keep us out of the field during a line store. That's insane. I swear to God, I think anybody that like... I don't think I ever seen like a coach, a team coach that was like completely sane. I really wasn't sure it could possibly get started. Well, since Nishan's give us the option, let's head back to Yongyuan. Seen enough surprising choices, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over for look that could just well be mournful? Gosh, just because I couldn't wait to get this freeloaders on my back. She's so soon, I love her. Well, now that the now the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwanyuan for a while. My lady, I believe you're now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know a character lesson that taught me. My heart for a long, long time. Flag football was alright. Oh, they said wasn't so bad. Some coaches are just like absolutely insane. There is something about like small power that makes people go crazy. Also, there it is. We are done for Kanto 7. Kanto 7? I'm stupid. Intervalo 7, right? Intervalo 6. I may be stupid. And we are ready for Kanto 9, the Unsevering. Ambush in the Dark. Already an amazing way to start. Oh, okay. I haven't done the Walpurgis Night, actually. I gotta do those eventually. But alright. This is gonna be it for tonight, people. We have gone through a lot. It was a lot longer than I initially planned. But that means, if all goes well, tomorrow we can start with Kanto 9. And I think, if I have enough units, I'm gonna level these units. Not this Gregor. Probably this Gregor will be good level. This one is charge. I don't think charge is gonna be useful. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my... I don't have anything for you, really. Yes, you can say it's the prince. And you, I'm gonna get something for later. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be close to the thing I'm gonna have for Kanto 9. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Which one was tracking things again? 1 sec. No worries. that is already like, we're already very clear, very at the end of the Kanto. So I do think this is a great moment for us to stop. How about that? That sounds alright for me. That's the mode. Oh, nice. That's the mode works. But yeah, thank you everybody for showing up here. I had a great time. The stories keep getting better. This was incredibly fun, Kanto. Being more like, I don't think exactly calling it more comedic is a good way to say it. But I guess you could say it was more like lighthearted, at least at the start, than the other ones. And your opinions on the world. It's a great stand. It's a great stand. Stopping time is incredibly powerful. So, our world. I don't know what our world is. Why can't I stay up? They are censoring you. I have to confess, Hare, despite me being Brazilian, I am not that huge into football. But I have to say, base, thank you. I have to say, one, Brazil has like no chances in this World Cup, and second, the memes coming out of the World Cup are amazing. I can never say no to them. The memes are peak, and that isn't already worth the entire thing. But alright. Let's raid Blam. How about that? Blam is, at this moment, playing Tales of Vesperia. They have a new model from what I've seen. I don't remember when they made that. But yeah, let's go say hi to them from one RPG to the other. Except one of these is not gacha. But alright. Ooh, okay, I can do this again. Nice. Alright, people, thank you all so much. I had a great time. Tomorrow, we start Kanto 9. So, it's gonna be fun. I don't know if we're gonna do the entirety of part 1 of Kanto 9. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. And as always, see you all next time. Bye bye.